Hi, everyone. Wasn't Michelle Scott's live amazing? Guys, I'm in D-stash hell. Hey, Miss Jamie, how are you? I thought I loved every minute of it. She had so many good bargains. I had to sit on my hands not to buy anything. That's just the way it goes. And I've got a big mess on my desk here, so I've got it all going on. Michelle had some great stuff. She had some fabulous stuff. Hey everyone. I am sorry. I've been in, oh my gosh, I can't even tell you. D-stash mode beyond D-stash mode. So how are you tonight, Miss Jamie? Did you buy a lot of treasures at Michelle's? I saw so many things that I wanted. Hey, Miss Shauna. I saw so many things that I wanted. It was like all I could do not to buy anything. Michelle had amazing stuff. I mean, amazing stuff. So, and I'm not going to stay on long tonight. I am going to come back on Tuesday and try to have my blowout sale on Tuesday. I mean, I'll sell a few things tonight, but I found two. You got a few goodies. Hi, Luz. How are you? I found two more bins of fabric and stuff, and I have to tell you guys, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Hi, Tammy. How you doing? First of all, I love Michelle. She is such a hoot. Did you guys ever? I've known her for years. I love how she's like, because I did tell her at one point. I said, leave the door open. Pre-COVID, you guys. I went and did a Michelle Scott birthday extravaganza once with her and Abby and Marsha. And we did it for I want to say 10 or 12 hours. It was something insane. And it was awesome. It was so awesome. Awesome. So I'm sorry. I found more bags of trim and stuff and fabric and doilies and bits and pieces, and you name it, I found it. She doesn't live far from you, Tammy? Oh, let me see if I can get my computer to stop jumping. You guys, I've had so many ridiculous issues the past couple of days, and the autofocus is not even on, okay? The autofocus is not even on. So why it was jumping, I do not know. Hey, Miss Carla, how are you? No, I didn't know Marsha's going to publish her book. You guys, this is going to sound so lame, but I have been so in my own world, and then I haven't been able to watch anybody. I think the first time I watched somebody in a long time was the other day when I was watching Michelle today. She was keeping me company as I was sorting through my junk. But the first time I got to watch and I always try to watch and participate in the Defy auction. And if you guys don't know about that, you should definitely, I'll put it into the chat in a second. Just give me a second, guys. I'm in the middle of in the middle of doing all this stuff. I got a message that somebody was hacking into my Amazon account. So I spent the past half hour dealing with that, but it didn't end up working out. They didn't get in. So, hi, Nick. How are you? Tammy and everybody say hey. Tell me where you guys all live. I don't know where you guys all live. I would love to know. I'm going to get some stuff to sell. So what I love Care too. Let me just, I think it was a real scammer because it had something in there that said when they send you that QTP thing, this is your one-time account. So they sent that. Yeah, it was stupid, Okay, so here is the Disabled Artist Foundation website. And I'm going to tell you a little bit. You're in West Virginia. Tammy, we came this close to buying a house in West Virginia. This close. Illinois here. You're in Georgia, Nick. Awesome. So let me just tell you about Defy, and then I'm going to grab what I'm going to let go of today, and then I'll tell you what I'm going to do on Tuesday. You're in East Texas. Where are you? I know, Carla, I've sent you packages and stuff, but I don't. You guys, tell me this is not just me. When I am stressed out, I cannot remember anything. I cannot remember anything. So, the Disabled Artist Foundation was started by one of the ladies who used to come to my live streams named Carolyn Hart. She goes by Care. And it is for they send art supplies to people that are in any form of disability. You know, some of us have like arthritis disabilities and other things like that. So, I mean, and it's also based on income. So, and she does an auction every month, and 100% of the proceeds go to buying art supplies and shipping art supplies to those that couldn't get it otherwise. So it's super cool if anybody if you they take all kinds of donations. They take in-kind donations of art supplies and stuff, and I trust me, I've sent them plenty. And then they also take you could go and buy something from one of the auctions that they have. Guys, I'm sitting weird and I can't, and it's driving me crazy that this isn't like, it's not straight on camera, but it's straight in front of me. So I'm trying to make it straight on camera. And of course my computer doesn't help. So it's a really wonderful, and she has great deals, really great deals. And so they're doing their monthly auction this Saturday at 12 noon. So if you go over to the disabledartist.org that I put in the chat, you can you learned about it from my Friday Night Lives. You can go over and sign up on the mailing list so that you can be notified when Care does when they do, and usually they do a pop-up auction in the middle of a month, and then they have a regular auction the second Saturday of every month. And it's about from like 2 to 5, I think. I mean, 12 to 5 Eastern time, noon to 5. And they have some really, really, really great deals. And also everything that you purchase, goes to supply another crafter, another artist with their own supplies. So it's kind of like a win-win. So girls, give me a couple minutes and I'm going to grab my stash. What I think I'm going to sell tonight is I have a few Tim Holtz items. Are you guys give me a thumbs up and tell me what you'd rather see. I have some Tim Holtz items. I have random. I have, I do have fabric, but what I'd like to do is be able to take it all out of the bin, go through it all, measure it all so that I know how much I'm putting up in front of you instead of just this whole randomness. Hi, Miss Laura. So what I wanted to tell you guys is next week on Tuesday, I'll come on earlier and I will do a longer auction and hopefully get through I thought I'd be done by now, the majority of my stash. Hi, Sandra. And for everybody that bought in the past 3 days or the past 3 sales I've had, I invoiced everyone, and I have everybody's stuff. Everyone that's paid stuff will be in the mail first thing in the morning because I invoiced everybody yesterday and today. Many of you paid. Thank you so much. And I've already packed them and boxed them. They'll go out tomorrow. So I'm guessing if they go out on Thursday, getting to you guys will probably be by at least Thursday or Friday of next week, maybe before then, depending upon how fast the mail is. It was all I could do to sit on my hands. She had so many cool things that I was like, oh, but I'm like, girls, trying to de-stash. If I could take all my stuff with me, I would. But sending it from here to the mainland is crazy expensive. Crazy, crazy, crazy expensive. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Crazy, crazy, crazy expensive. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just hang on one second. I'm going to grab something to drink and I'm going to grab my bin of stuff. I'll be right back. Talks amongst yourself. Talks amongst yourself. I'll ask you for help. And once again, my neighbor has decided he is going to. I don't know, you guys. I can't even tell you. Living in Hawaii is like living in a, I don't know, a little bit of a third world. A little third world. Well, Tammy, we're happy you're here. Not here. Well, it's beautiful, you guys. It's probably the most beautiful place I've ever lived. Okay, this is going to drive me crazy. You know what it is? It's the edge of my computer, and then so silly. It's the camera, I guess, really. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you? Hi, Kathy. Well, if you just send me your email, if you buy something, you don't have to pre-register, but if you buy something, please just send me your name, your email, and your PayPal. And if your name is different than it is online, if your name is different than it is on on YouTube, send me that. Because on YouTube, I'm crafting mamas, and that's like, you know.
Here's a bin for you.
Thank you. And I need, you know what else I need? I need my plastic bags. And I guess I took them in the other room. My, you know, the plastic, I think I took them in the other room.
The trash over here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And then you want the sleeves?
Yeah,
and some sleeves?
And some large, and
And
some large, yeah. And some large Ziplocs. That'll be great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Have my handy dandy helper here. I have my handy dandy helper. I don't know what, when you come in here, will you shut that window? He's decided he's going to jackhammer. It's like, it's so ridiculous. You guys, I have like the most ridiculous neighbors. Just, you guys?
It's a chainsaw.
It's a chainsaw. Okay, he's chainsawing, so that's what he's doing. Okay, what did you guys decide? Did you guys decide a few Tim Holtz items, and then maybe I'll do, and then next I'll tell you what I'm going to do on Tuesday. On Tuesday I'm going to do quilt squares, fabric. I'm going to do vintage books. I have some, not a lot of them, just my very favorite ones that I've I've collected for a while. You want some, Tim? And just my things that I've kept for a while. Thank you very much. It's just some of my things that I've kept for a while. And yeah. The only other thing you could get me is I have some Post-it notes, but I think I drowned it underneath all this fabric. Do you see any Post-it notes? I actually have a bag of them on this thing here, but I think I just so just when I thought I was done, you guys, I found like two more bins of fabric. It's the never-ending fabric creation. Just want to put all that in that bin right next to you.
What?
Yeah. Not just lightly, put it over there in that bin.
Put the stuff in the bin.
Yeah, just put it in the bin next to you, and then maybe I'll find my Post-it notes underneath here.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys stay on top of your Amazon stuff, because that was so weird. In the middle of me like going through boxes of stuff to decide what I was gonna, put up out here tonight, I get this QTP notice saying somebody's trying to sign into my account, and then going through that, it was ridiculous because I guess there aren't under here. Going through that, it's ridiculous. Just leave those. Because I was like, this is crazy. No, leave those. Oh, there's some. Oh, cool. And will you get me a pen? So then I'm spending like, of course, you know, my Amazon account is linked to an email I don't use anymore and a phone, and a phone number that I haven't used in a long time. So it was wonderful. It was wonderful. That is me. Okay, I got some Post-it notes. I got a pen. We're ready to go. The random. You want the random? Somebody, Timmy. I have a pen. Timmy, random books. Oh, Mary, I've got some of the best books. I've got some really old children's books and I've got some really nice old books. And then I also have some foreign language books, all kinds of cool stuff. Tuesday, I'm going to bring this. I have this amazing Japanese book, and the book is amazing, but it comes in such a cool box that I've been holding on to it for a long time. And maybe some ledger pages, because I do have several ledgers. I guess it's kind of like I'm almost to the point of where I'm deciding what I'm going to keep and what I'm not. And I don't know. I think secretly I had hoped that I could keep it all, you know, but it doesn't work out like that. Okay, let's see. Around the holidays, hacking is higher on credit cards. Ooh, wow. Hey, Miss Sonia, how are you? I packed up your box, and you know what's bad, Miss Sonia, is I do not think that I took that piece of fabric out for Jamie. I'm hoping, and if I've taped up your box too much and I can't reopen it to take out that piece of satin, maybe you can take it out for her. I'm sorry. I'm like not, you guys, the struggle has been real. The struggle has been real. It has been stupid and real. It has been stupid and real. It has been stupid and real. Okay. So for the first lot, I have a Tim Holtz Frozen Charlotte. Tim Holtz quote tokens. And these are not Tim Holtz, but these are by Susan Leonard Katzman. And these are super cool. They're like, I don't know if you know her. She's like an art jeweler. It looks like tassel clamps and some other like cool little bits and bobs, especially if you make any they'd be great on a junk journal tassel, or if you wanted to make jewelry. It looks like she's got bead caps, and then the bottom looks like, without taking it apart, it looks like you can see it sort of like rhinestones with a bead cap with some swirly hanging off of it. So hold on, let me just get myself together here. So it's going to be, let's see, $4 for A, B, and C. And wait till Jamie says go. $4 each. And I'm sorry, guys, I'm not as good. I'm not as laid out as our lovely Miss Michelle Scott. And I'm not going to stay on late tonight, you guys. It's just going to be just a quickie. And then Tuesday will be my long day. $4, A, B, and C. C for you. C for Sonia. Do you know Susan Leonard Katzman? She is super. And Debbie wants A, B, and C. So Debbie, you get A and B. Thank you, girls. You're giving my stuff good homes. It's kind of hard sometimes. You know what I mean? When you're, at least it's hard for me. I can't say for anybody else. Yeah. Thank you, girls. My tape too. So I do have, let's see what else. Let's see. I have some, oh my gosh, you guys, I've got all kinds of just craziness. I'm like, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? But I guess, I've lived here for a long time, so. Okay. Let's go. This is the Tim Holtz. It's stamps. Tim Holtz. Countdown Brads. And Tim Holtz philosophy tiles. So let's say, however, let's do it this way. $5 for A and B and $4 for C. So these two are 5, C is 4 for the first me. These are brand new, never used. You don't know the triple lady name? Think of all the fun I'll have getting new stuff. C for you, Sonia. You know, it's one of those things where you're just like, yeah. I think once my partner was like talking to me. So he was like, he was like, what? He goes, when we get to North Carolina, he goes, I bet you there's lots of cool craft stores there. And I said, when we get to North Carolina, my butt has taken a break from this. This move has like kicked me in the butt. You guys, it has so kicked me in the butt. It's ridiculous, but it has kicked me in the butt. It's been, and I've lived and moved and lived all over the place, but for whatever reason, this one's been like more emotionally. Last call for A. This has been just emotionally just difficult. I don't know why. It's just been difficult. Maybe because I'm older. I don't really know. Maybe because I'm older. Maybe because I don't even know why. But it's been crazy. Hey, Miss Janie, how are you? How are you? What's going on with you, girl? Yeah, so next Tuesday will be my really big blowout. Hopefully I'll get it together to really to really do it. Today I thought I would, and I did get a lot of stuff together, but all kinds of ridiculousness. How many of you guys have the day off tomorrow? How many of you guys have the day off tomorrow? Not me. I don't have the day off, but haha. Moving, there's no day off. Okay, so the next ones will be, this is Tim Holtz mini fasteners. This is Tim Holtz hinges with little screws. And this is Tim Holtz clock hands. So A will be $4, B and C are $3 each. Yeah, you're right. It is. Laura, you're absolutely right. It's further away, and it's like living in a foreign country, and almost like, yes, you're absolutely right. You want A and B, Sonia? Okay. And C for you, Mary. These are really cute. I mean, I love all. I have a Tim Holtz addiction. How many of you guys have a Tim Holtz addiction? I do. I totally have a Tim Holtz addiction. Have any of you guys? How does my shipping work, Janie? I will send it to you the cheapest way possible. So it depends upon what you buy, like, and how heavy it is. So if it's books, media mail is generally the cheapest. If it's this, say you buy it, if it's over a pound, it's going to be cheaper to send it in a flat rate envelope. So either a flat rate, I think they're like $8, or a flat rate padded envelope, I think is $8.75. Whatever the cheapest is, and I ship through pirate ship, so you only pay exactly what you get for the shipping. Does that make sense? I mean, And it's weird because it's like, I don't know. I sent somebody their shipping today and it was like $20.05. Because I think it's more if you go to the post office, but it's like, so just, and I definitely pack, like, Sonia, you got a lot of stuff, girl, last time, and the fabric, and it was heavy. And I think I managed to get it into 2 flat rate game board boxes. And so instead of it being, or whatever's the cheapest, Canada, I have to tell you, I almost died. The shipping to Canada, you guys, I haven't shipped to Canada in a while. The shipping to Canada was so horrible. I mean, so horrible for what the things were. You know what I mean? These are some Tim Holtz. It looks like adornment ornaments. It was crazy, but I try to do it the cheapest possible way. Sometimes with dyes, like I've been selling a lot of my Sizzix dyes, and they can be heavy, and stamps, they can be super heavy. So generally, like, but whatever's the cheapest. I mean, I don't add anything to the postage. Okay, this is the Tim Holtz. It's alterations. It's a mover's die, and it's called Photo Corners. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, but they're cool. So if you have like a big tag or anything like that, you can put these in the middle of them on one of the plates, and it looks really cool. I'll try to get it out next time and bring it over here. Give me 1 second because I have a box. So let's do it like this. A is 4, the other 2 are 3. A is 4, B and C are 3 for the first maze. After Jamie puts it in. Can I hold what up closer? Those are the ring fasteners. I mean, I guess I could take them out if you wanted to see them. They're just like, I think you could just put them like a hitching post kind of thing on your journal, but it has like a ring to it. And then this is a die 2 dies actually, that you stick in the middle of the magnetic plate of his movers and shapers, and it'll make those little corners. And although this is new, it looks like they just slid through. This is a package of all of his, it says no Christmas ornaments Noel. That's what he calls it. Christmas, here, hold on. Sorry, you guys. Christmas ornaments Noel. 4, 3, and 3. Sonia was the first one. Sonia, you were on it. A, B, and C for Sonia. All right, let me put it all in a bag. Let's see. So, you guys, my neighbors, you know what, you guys, when you live in a living in Hawaii is like a little bit like living in a third world country. I mean, seriously, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but like, some people just don't have boundaries. Does that make sense? And they're just like, I don't know. Blake's my partner. He had to go and tell the neighbor the other night. He was using a high-pitched Dremel tool at like midnight. And the pitch was so high that it just was like, it was crazy. And the guy was like, well, I need to do work. And he's like, well, either do it in your house or stop. Because he goes, I can't even, he says, even with our television on, I can't sleep through it. And so it was crazy. It was silly. It was crazy and silly. Okay. Give me one more second. Okay, here we go. This is the Frozen Charlotte Tim Holtz. This is something called Compass coins. And this is cling stamps, which are called, guys, what is it called? The only thing that bothers me about his stuff is he never has the name of it. Well, you see what they are. They look like something for every season. Okay, so these are A and B are 5 and C is 4 for the first me. Just be kind. You're asking what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hi, Emma. Let's wait till Jamie puts it in. A and B are 5, C is $4. What did I miss? I missed it all. Shauna, you want B? And Debbie, you want C? Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, they have rules, okay, but they don't really have, there's nobody to enforce them, okay? There's nobody to enforce them. And then what makes it a little bit harder, let me just see who wanted. And Laura, you want A. Okay, Laura, you get A. Deb. Sorry, Deb, I need to get my glasses. Hey, babe, will you hand me my glasses? Sure. I think they're in there by you. No, so, I mean, it's a little third world here. There's nobody to really enforce anything. So what happens is, I mean, and, at some point, Hawaii is so expensive to live in. And we know everybody has 2 jobs, or you bring home some extra work to do whatever. And thank you so much. You bring home some extra work. So he's probably just trying to do his work extra. Does that make sense? So, and I don't have a problem with it. And and he does it all day. I mean, it's just hard, you guys. It's stupid and it's hard. It's just ridiculous. Okay, we have a Tim Holtz stencil, flower stencil. We have Tim Holtz. What's this one called? Word bands. And if you want me to read them to you, they say, "Know your heart. You are loved. Embrace imperfection. Enjoy your journey. Live in the moment." I don't know if you can see it. Live in the moment. Life is sweet. And then these are the number tokens. So A is $3, B and C are $5 each. You can have a lot of rules, but we don't even have big police force here. So, and most of the time they get usurped by dealing with tourist things. Thanks, Miss Emma. So what happens is, so you call and complain. That the other thing is, like, you don't want to be like the complainer, because you don't want the retaliation of your neighbors. It's a fine line here. It's not like, I don't know. Hawaii is like the melting pot of many first generation immigrants. So when you have that, they come with whatever they have. Does that make sense? This is for you, Mary. And C is for Shauna. Does that make sense? It's like it's kind of silly, but it's like it's just one of those things, and so you just want to live in harmony. You don't want snitches, right? Well, it's even crazier than that. It's like people like do stupid, you know, it's just like we have a different way of living when you've lived in the United States your whole life, right? Then this is the last call for B. Um, we have a different way of living and of coping and of whatever we do, right? So our senator drives you nuts. Please, our senator, I don't get into politics. If you want to have really go nuts, live in the Hawaiian Islands. Everything is pretty much run by our mayors because each island has a mayor. Um, and it's crazy. I don't know. It's they make random like you want B Liz? Okay. Okay, give me a second. It's just hard. How are you, Miss Liz? I missed you, girl. I was thinking about you the other day. I was thinking I should give you a call, but I haven't been. You guys, I've been in my own overwhelm. It is beyond me. It's like, it's not just like, it's not just the sorting and all that other stuff. So we have somebody house sitting for us, and she's wonderful. She's a very sweet, sweet person, but she's house sitting, and like we haven't lived in the house, so we don't know the oddities of the house. You know how things like have little oddie things. Well, our boiler ran out of oil, and it's just been a whole random thing. They changed our house number. Like I guess they had been going through they said they changed it because of the, what do you want to call it, your GPS things. But so they changed our house number. So we bought our house number and it was one number. Now it was changed to another number. So now we're getting random people's mail to our house. I'm assuming because our new house number was somebody else's house number. It's been a whole it's been a whole thing. But so the boiler was out of oil. I don't know. The boiler was out of oil. We had just a lot of ridiculousness. Tim Holtz embossing folder. Hang on one second, you guys. I'm digging in my barrel here. Tim Holtz stamps. And Tim Holtz bingo and embossing folder. It's been everything. Like it's like one of those things where you just can't even deal. A will be for $4. B and C are $5 each for the first me. Homeland Security changed addresses. But see, this is the thing. They didn't tell us about any of that. What is it? I'm wonderful. What? Oh, yes. Why grocers do feel like their dairy products are gold. You're absolutely right about that, too. It's so ridiculous. Okay, so ridiculous. Okay, Sonia got all of them. Let me go. This was 1 at 4 and 2 at 5. Sonia. Thank you guys for giving my stuff a good home. I really appreciate it. You guys, it's just been everything. So like in the middle of me sorting through bins of fabric in the garage, I have my phone in my pocket and I'm listening to Michelle Scott's auction, which was fabulous, by the way. And she's going to be on tomorrow too. It was like all of a sudden I get that notice, that QTP notice that that somebody's like hacked into my Amazon account. It was just like it's just one thing after another, you guys. It's just like I'm ready for some boring. I'm seriously ready for some boring. Okay, see, it's 2 embossing folders. It looks like it's a line notebook and then these numbers. Maybe you can see them better there. I don't know. Sorry. There's 2 of them in here. This is the Creativity Butterfly and some sort of emblem. And then on the bottom, it looks like it has some writing like this. Guess that's what it stamps, like the writing. And then these are the timepieces. So A, B, and C, $5 each. What will I do when I can buy? You're right. So I'm just saying, what will I do when I can buy my milk, cheese, and eggs for $10? Girl, it's just too much. It is just too much. Okay. It has to be after Jamie says go. And the first person after Jamie says go is Laura Chai for C. Thank you guys for giving my stuff a good home. I'm really grateful. You have no idea. I'm so grateful. Carla for B. And you guys want to know something? It's like, I heard Michelle say this today, and I had her on my TV so it was like I felt like I was there. I didn't get to, and I tried to chat when I could, but I didn't get to chat. And Shauna, I think you get A. Shauna gets A. She said, and it was kind of important for me. She goes, I've gone through my stuff, and if I haven't used it and it's still new or still in the package, I'm going to let it go. And I thought, you know what? That's like probably, you know what I mean? It was a good thing. It was really good. Guys, I have 2 Sizzix dies. 2 Sizzix embossing folders are for Christmas. This one has a snowflake. It has a little Sizzlet snowflake die, and then 2 embossing folders. And this one has a different snowflake die, and then those embossing folders. And they are $5 each to the first me. A and B, sorry. But it's crazy what it is. Wait till okay, Jamie put it in. What's crazy? Your mail was all messed up here because of the address changes. You had to go into the web white pages to request them to fix ours. It was a web issue for us. So that's what I was going to say. So today, Sonia, you want just B or you want A and B? So today, what was so ridiculous was the person that's house sitting for us, which I'm really grateful she is. We got somebody's FedEx package, and I'm like, why? She called me and she said, "Do you know that?" She said, "Do you know who this is?" And I'm like, "No." And it looked like it was important. And I go, "I don't even." And then we both started talking about like we don't even know where the old whatever our new house number was, right? So it was like one of those things where you're just like, you want both? Okay, you can have both. And Sonia, if you don't want both, don't take both. Just only take what you want. Okay. Well, I'm over it, Yeah, last call for A. If you want it, buy it. If you don't. Trust me. Next Tuesday will be a next Tuesday will be a thing. I'll be having you talk about the random. Oh my gosh, you guys. I should have brought some of it. I'm going through it in the living room. I should have brought some of it in here so you could just see like my random collections. Sonia, you're not being a hog. Get what you want. If you want it, you can have it. I'm just saying, don't feel like I know Jamie sometimes feels like she's like, I don't want Shelly to have to move it. So I'm going to I'll buy it. I'm grateful. Thank you, Sonia. Okay. I have some Tim Holtz. I have a Tim Holtz ephemera pack. I have Tim Holtz clock parts or clock. What are they called? Game spinners. Sorry. And I have Tim Holtz pen things. So A and B are $3. C is $4. Luz, I don't even know. That is exactly what I am worried about. I do not know what is going to happen. That is a good question, but I can't deal with it from here. I figure as long as I get my house payments, you know what I mean? So let's see. A goes to Paula. B goes to Carla. I just don't know. I don't know what, I mean, I don't know. It's been a whole thing. And last call for C. Does nobody's into the game spinner? Yeah, I don't even know. Like I just got the deed to my house because I just bought it, right? So I just got the deed. Yeah, last call for the game spinners, $4. I just got the deed to my house, so I honestly don't know. I mean, that's that's an absolutely amazing question. You know, it's crazy. I don't know. I mean, yeah, and then evidently, because I was like, why wouldn't they have told us that when we why wouldn't they have told us that when we bought the house? No one wants game spinners. I'm sorry. I was looking down in my box of stuff. It's just silly. It's so silly. Okay, these are the tiny Tim Holtz cling stamps. Um, yeah, it's just stupid. It's just I don't even know what to say. And it's $15 for the first me. I think I paid $30 for them. And I think if you look online, they're like 30. I think. I mean, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. 15 for the first me. It's so crazy. I mean, seriously, it's like I don't know. You know, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's like beyond anything that I know what to do with. But I guess we'll have to go down to the. I mean, have you guys ever had that? What did you guys do? I don't, Carla. They said it changed because of. I guess they voted. You have to understand something. Like we put an offer on this house, and it's been a whole long time coming to even get it, and just the whole rigmarole of it all. But they just. I guess they said something about for GPS. That's what they said. So I don't know. Last call for the stamps. The next one is Tim Holtz. This is called Ornate Plate. Tim Holtz keys. And hang on, let me see what else I have in here. Just give me a second. And I don't know. And these keys have words on them. They're called word keys. Can you see it? They say love, secret, memory, heart, dreams. What does this bottom one says? Life. And then this Tim Holtz embossing folder. I mean, yes, it's an embossing folder, dies, and the little bird. You guys, what is this called? Die. A and B are $7. C is $8. It's just I don't know what you guys. I don't even know what to do about it. It's just beyond me. It's like who's ever thought of who's ever bought a house and had that happen? It's like ridiculous. It's it is a ridiculous deal. Sonia, you jumped in for A and B. Wow, that was fast. Thank you. It was just, it's just crazy. I don't know. You guys, I don't know. It's like I don't know what they're planning on doing. Like I've never heard of them changing house numbers. I've never heard of that. You know? I have never heard of that at all. So, what do I know? Okay, this is called Bead Landing, and they're little silverware. Look, they're silverware charms. Spoons, forks. Really cute. Let me see what else I have over here. Here is a really cool Sizzix kissing die. Lips. And that's a Biggs die, so it's kind of here is an industrial chic charm. It looks like a hollow metal piece. So A, B, and C. Here, we'll do it like this. A and B are $3. C is $4. No, what happened was the neighbor. This is what's. You want the quirky birds? Okay. What happened was I told you we're having this lady house sit for us, right? So she goes, the neighbor came over. This is how the little neighborhood we live in. She goes, the neighbor came over and told me that today's the deadline to change our house number. And we were like, what? What do you mean to change our house number? And she said, yeah. And then she said, he knows his new number, but I don't know what your number is. And I was like, I don't know what my number is. Oh, Janie, A and B for Janie. I said, well, did we get anything in the mail? Because I'm having her open my mail too, right? I go, did we get anything in the mail? And she's like, I don't think so. And I said, well, open up the mail that looks like, because she says everything else looks like it's like a, to somebody else. And so we were lucky that we know the people that we bought the house from. It was an estate sale. We bought it from their, his mother passed. So I told my partner to call him and find out. And so he was calling him to find out. And then the interim, she went through all of our mail, and the mail was like to like somebody else's name or current resident. Like, how much of that mail do you guys get and that you never open? Like, I never open. Do you guys open for the mail for a current resident? I don't. So I didn't open it. So, and when she showed me, like, she takes pictures of the mail and sends it to me. So when she showed it to me, I was like, she's like, yeah. So she went through the mail, and thank goodness, like, she was smart enough to do that, right? She went through the mail and she opened it all up, and that was cool. So, I mean, that was great, and I was grateful that she did. But, I wouldn't have known anything. It's like so silly. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, all of the things that you mentioned, whether it's going to come to me or what I'm going to do, I don't know. So A is $3. I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me a sec. Did Sandra? Yes, Sandra got C. Yes, I'm sorry. Didn't I say it? I'm sorry. North Carolina. Yes, you got C, Sandra. And yes. You got it, girl. You got it. You got it. Sonia didn't want the birds? Oh, she's saying she had them. Okay. Whatever. It's all fine. Whatever it is, it works for me. So A is 3, B and C are 5 each for the first maze. It's just the most ridiculous thing. I don't know. You guys know me. The weirdest stuff happens to me. I can't even. Whatever. These are teeny weeny ones. These are super cute. These teeny weeny gears. I have the really big ones that I've used, and they're heavy. And then the keys are called lock and keys. And then this one I love, these angel wings. It looks like it comes with a couple of pairs of angel wings and 2 crowns. Regal and Royal. Hi, Paula. How are you? So, yeah, it's so silly. For me, I don't even know, like, yeah. So A and B are $3 each. A is $3. B and C are 5. Yes, it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I don't know. Did I have the house number before? Yes, I did. I mean, yeah, it's on the deed. That's how we saw it, That's how we saw it. Hi, Miss Cassandra Williams. I mean, it's just silly. I just don't know. It's so beyond anything I know anything about. You want A? Okay, cool. It's just crazy. It's just me. It's like it can't just be like normal and slow and boring. I so want boring. You guys, I'm so ready for boring. I can't even tell you. My life has been anything but boring. Okay? I'm so freaking ready for boring. Cassandra, if Blake hasn't taken your package to the post office, I'll just stick this in with it, okay? You woke up to go to the bathroom. Oh, you're so funny. It's just, I don't know. It's so silly. I can't even tell you how much we've been through in this short period of time. It's so silly. Okay, these are some, what are they called? cameo frames. These are little charms that say designed by me. They're really cute. The little ruler. This one has like a motor sales tag, small key, safety pin, and a rhinestone, and another little tag charms. And so they're both $3 each for the first me. Moving is so hard. I have to tell you, you guys. Oh my God. Moving has been the most ridiculous. It's just been so silly. Yeah, $3 each. Sonia, you want both? Thank you. Anyway, it's just been silly. It's just, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining. I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining, but I am, I guess. I'm sorry. So you guys know I'm gonna have my next live sale will be on Tuesday next week, and that'll be a much bigger one than this. That'll be fabric, trim, quilting pieces. I may dive into my if Blake hasn't packed all my stuff, I may if he hasn't packed all my jewelry stuff, I may dive into my jewelry findings. Initially, what I thought was, our goal was to be out by the end of last month, and that didn't happen because we couldn't get our cars shipped. And I don't know what it's like everywhere else, but in order to get your car shipped from here, you have to the person on the what do you call it, on the title has to be there, or you have to do this whole proxy thing, which they charge you more for. So we finally got our cars on. And then we thought we were going to be able to get our dog and cat vetted, but it's a whole thing. So because they don't have rabies here, and these animals were born here, so they've never had rabies shots, so we have to deal with all that. It's just been a rigmarole. But so instead of we thought we were going to try to totally get out by the 15th. Now we both had to breathe through it because our cars won't even be on transport for another, I don't know. I think they don't even leave until the 13th or something like that. A is $3, B is $5, and C is $7. A, B, and C. This is the Tim Holtz with the butterflies, the pin nibs, and my favorite part, I think, is the words. And also has music notes, a crown, a corner. And then these say artful journey, altered, simplify, inspire, cherish, listen, breathe, wander, imagine, destiny, believe. And then these are just cute, tiny keys. 3, 5, and 7. So now that we've decided that we're not going to just try to get out of here by the 15th, it's going to give me a little bit more time to really comb through my stuff. And absolutely, whereas I felt rushed before, so I was like dumping things. I was like, okay, I'm pushing, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't have time to really go through this, so I'm just going to take both of it. Oh no, we have a car. We still have a car here. Okay, so in Hawaii, Sonia can probably vouch for this. Janie, you get B. Sonia, you get C. Sonia can probably vouch for this. You need a truck. You absolutely need a truck. So we have 2 cars and we have this old truck, and the optimal word is old truck. Okay. And it Blake keeps it running, but it's ridiculous. Blake keeps it running, but it's just what it is, right? And so we're leaving that. We're giving it to a friend. And so we do have transportation, but we shipped our cars. Tammy says, Carla, our deed address is not changed yet. We just sold it. It will change when the buyers take the papers in. A new deed will be issued with their names and a new address. You know, Tammy, but I think my deed was with the old address. And so I don't know what. So I just have to go in and they'll change it? I mean, is that going to cost me a ton of money? That's the other thing. You know, it's like. Last call for A. A's $3 for anybody wanting any cute little key charms. Yes, third world for sure. Well, I'm excited for your family. The county will handle all of it. Well, it's just so ridiculous, right? Okay, last call for the little charms before we start the next lot of things. These are super cute. Okay, so let's see what I have here. I have these Tim Holtz. Now, I love these, you guys. If you've ever lived in New York City, these are fabulous. These are like, they look like old subway tokens. If you've ever lived in New York City, they're just so cute, and they're called tokens. Okay, so that's A. Now, you guys, I've used this. I've used it quite a few times. And I don't have the package for it anymore. It's the Tim Holtz Alterations bow die. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. Go online and look and see. It's where it makes you die cuts where you can make 3 sizes of bows, and these are the centers that go in them. So this is B. Hang on, let me see what I have for C. See, just some non-Tim Holtz charms. They're called Designed by Me. They say love, peace. They say you and me. So let's do it like this. We'll do A, B, and C. So A is $3. B and C are $4 each. It has been gently used. These are such cute charms. I don't know why I didn't use them. Because I've made so many journals and put charms and stuff on them. Why I didn't use this. They have love. They say peace, love. Okay, Dean. I have Dana for B. So now that I have time to go through, at least if I haven't packed all my stuff up where I thought I was just gonna, it was just me dumping everything that I thought that I didn't have a real chance to go through. Not that I've really had a chance to go through these, but I haven't. Sometimes looking at it makes me go, Janie gets A. But if he has not packed all my, I have like jewelry findings and all kinds of stuff. If he hasn't packed it all already and already shipped it to us there, then I will, I'll bring some of that on. I'll bring some of that on Tuesday, but we'll see. And this goes to Sandra. So if you guys think you might, so just because Tuesday, some of you may choose to buy something on Tuesday, I won't ship out. If after my sale on Tuesday, depending upon how long it is, I will try to, if I do it, I may do it 2 days. So I may do it Tuesday and Wednesday of next week, in which case I'll invoice on Thursday and ship out on Friday. So I'm not going to invoice you guys for any of this because you guys may buy something next week and, you know, you might as well save on the shipping. So, I mean, does that sound good with all of you guys? Oh, Janie, girl, I already got everything shipped out. I'm a shipping fool. I do not envy. I don't know how Stacy does it. Our pink poodle crafter, Stacy, I do not know how she does it. I do not know how she does it. Okay, guys, let me see. Let's see, what do I have here? I have these Dina Wakley stamps. They've never been used. I love her. How many of you guys like Dina Wakley? I've never used them. Shame on me. They're her girl, you know, the bodies. So I only have one. $8 for the first me. $8 for the first me. I don't know how she does it. I mean, she's amazing to me. And, you know, I want to know, like, that Stacy has more stamina than anybody I have ever met. And so I know, inevitably, if I get up in the middle of the night, and my time zone is way different than you guys. If I get up in the middle of the night and I have insomnia, chances are Stacy will be there. And so I watch. And if I watch on TV, I can't chat because I don't have does anybody know how to chat on the television? I don't. Congratulations, Sonia. All right. Okay, I have, this is a Biggs die for a, Sizzix Biggs die. This is the die. It's a seahorse, sand dollar starfish. This one says Moments, and it's one of those, what do you call it, repositionable magnetic die from Tim Holtz. And then this is the back. Can you see it's like goes on the back of it's a die that I should have cut it out so you could see it. It's a die that you can make anything into a standing object. So you could like make a picture, basically. You could take a greeting card and do it on the back or anything to make it like that. So let's do C, B, and A. A is the Moments. B is this. So A will be 5. B and C will be 7 each. A 5, B and C 7 each. You want the C stand, Cassandra? Wait till Jamie says go. What are you going to do with it? Shauna wants B. Okay, Shauna. Put it in again, Cassandra. Liz, you want A? Okay, Liz. Hi, Miss Mariotier. Sonia, can I give this to my lovely friend Cassandra? You've gotten most of my good treasures. You've gotten actually all my good treasures and some of the best fabric. But only with your permission. If you say it's okay, otherwise I'll send it to you because you were... Yes, ma'am, you can have it. Okay, Cassandra, it's yours. No, Cassandra, I'm going to come. First of all, I want to meet your mom. So I have to come to New York City to meet your mom. And Shauna, I think you were the one that got B, Shauna. Thank you guys for being here for my random. You were fixing to say yes, please remove my C. Oh, you're so sweet, Sonia. You're the best. Thank you. And thank you for thank all of you for your love and support. You have no idea what it means to me. It's yeah, it means a lot to me. I'm grateful. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me see what's close by. I still have plenty of stuff. I just am not as well organized as one should be. It should be much better organized than I am, but I'm not. So it is what it is. Okay, here is a window die. This is what it looks like. So this will be A. Well, no, this will be C. And A will be these wood. What are these called, you guys? Can you please tell me? Because my mind can't think what they're called. Wood pieces and wood pieces. So A and B are $1. C is $3. These are, what are these called? Wood. Guys, I'm like not all in on it. I don't know anything. Oh, you can't see. Duh. I bonked the camera. I'm sorry, girl. That's what I get for hitting the table. Is it better now? So C, A and B are $1 each. And C is, what did I say, 3? I stood up. Embellishments. Wood cuts. I love these, you guys. Can you guys see now? Scoot up. Okay. Let's see. Scoot it up. Is that better? $1 each for those and 3 for this die. We can see now. Awesome. Thank you. Wood veneer. Yes. Sorry, you guys. See, that's what happens when I bonk the table. So $1 for A, $1 for B, and 3 for C. When Jamie puts in, oh, she already put in the go. Oh, and you guys already commented. Guys, my internet must have a lag. It's like so silly. My internet has a lag. Okay. Let's see. A and C for Sonia. Any takers on B? Poor little B has to come to you, Liz. Oh, you're so funny. You are so funny. So, Janie, what day this week is Stacy having her auction? Can you tell me? So I know Saturday is the Disabled Artists Foundation's auction. And I'm telling you guys, please go over and support them. It's such a wonderful group of people, and it's a wonderful way to give back to this community. And Care, she's just amazing. So that is Saturday from noon to 5 on Care Heart's channel. And Mary, I think Liz wanted it. Liz, if you don't want B, will you let me know? And Mary said she'll have it. So if you guys go on over and, I mean, they give a lot back to the art community, and I'm appreciative for it. Unless something happens at Sunday, right, Jamie? I mean, Janie, right? She does Sundays. So it's Sunday. Mary can have it. Okay, Mary, you can have the little leaves. So I know right now, I know that all of us are kind of facing our own, like, how to get through this next phase of our. I still feel like, at least where I am, we're very much in a difficult state, you know. So 2 more sets of woodcuts. These are wood veneer gears, and these are wood veneer book plates, or like little shapes that you could put on your book plate. A and B, $1 each. It would be easier to get people there with a reminder on YouTube. Okay. Well, you guys, I've been totally awful, because for me, it's almost like, I guess if I was doing it like Stacy, I would be on it, like more on it than I am. But it's just like I'm not. It's like I think I'm going to go ahead and go for it and do it. And then what happens is like today I ended up on the phone, you know, with a girl with somebody's FedEx package that went to my new house, and then the stupid Amazon thing, and then it's just always one. Yeah. So for me, I am definitely, Liz, you get a. I'm definitely gonna try to. Tuesday is a definite. Tuesday, it may be Tuesday and Wednesday. It just depends upon how much I get together. If I get a lot together, then it'll be Tuesday and Wednesday. But I have to also get to the point where nothing is, like, I don't get overtaken by anything, right? So this is a cutting die. This is A, and it'll be for $1 for the first me. It's the only one there. I'm gonna get up and grab another bin. $1 for this. It's a really cool. I have a couple of these types of things. It has a square. It's a 2-piece die set, so you could just use a square, or you could use the insides. $1. Just give me a second. I have to grab another bin. I'll be right back. Yeah, it'd be helpful if you could just grab me some other things, like some other, like. Pins that have stuff in it that I might want to let go of. What I'm doing right now is like dies and stuff like that. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Like weird, all my tchotchke little things that I have everywhere. I think so. I'm not 1,000%. Hi, Sass. Night, Mary. Jamie, did we have any takers on that one for $1? Yes or no, doesn't matter. Just let me know. I'm sorry, I walked away, so I didn't see anything. Tammy, I don't know. We were hoping by the 15th, but that's just super unrealistic. Sonia got this one. Awesome, Sonia. Thank you for your love and support. It means so much to me. We've just done, it's been a crazy time. We don't have it together to get out by the 15th. We thought we would. So, I mean, it is a struggle to pay bills in 2 places, but It is what it is. Christmas could be a goal. Laura, definitely by Christmas. Well, we know her daughter starts her school on she starts her school on the 4th. And so that's all I know. Okay, so we'll do an A and a B. I have other stuff. I've just got to dig through it and grab it. So A is 50 cents. These are vintage Martha Stewart poinsettia stickers. And this is, I think it's cool. It's a die and stamp set. It has tarot cards, palm reading. Cool. So this one's 50 cents and B is $5. A and B. No, not that one. I don't know where no, not those.
Yeah.
I know I have more.
That's fine. We'll make sure that you go through the stuff to be ready for when you really go at it, because
Yeah.
it seems
Here, grab that bin back there. Or hand me that one right there.
this.
Yes. I may have all the stuff in that. Thank you. Or just hand me the whole bin. And then the bin underneath it. What's in that? I don't know what's in that.
Looks like there's random stuff. I mean, it's just,
I think they're probably gonna put some, not bomb, not roll on, see what I have, if I have anything in my, right, in the tip of my hands. Might as well do it, but I don't. No, none of that. None of that.
And I knocked the camera off a minute ago. What? You want B, Mary? Mary, you want B or no? Yes, Mary. Yes, Mary wants B. This is such a great, I've never used it, but I love it. And I would kind of like mad at myself for not using it. Yeah, B is $5. So Tuesday will be my go-to day, and I'll just tell you some of the things I have. I have a bunch, I would say a lot of vintage trims. I love tarot too. Nobody for the Martha Stewart. I love these poinsettias. I love them. So, yeah. So Tuesday will be I have whole wallpaper books. I love tarot. Not everybody loves tarot. Whole wallpaper books. I have, the only thing with the wallpaper books is this. I can only ship them in the US, and it's about $17 to ship each book. Martha Stewart is mean to crafters. Okay, but you know what? She does make good, and if I have any, I'll show you guys. She has the best metallic paint. If you can get a hold of some, her gold metallic paint, can I tell you? It's thebomb.com. Okay, it is thebomb.com. Okay, here, this is the next lot. Wooden hand painted clips, which I love. I have used this. It's got 4 different dies in it, and I'll show them to you. They're tag dies. It has, let me just take them out because I didn't want to lose them. And just randomly, they don't lose anything, right? So it has this tag die, which would be the square tag die. And you can see I've used it because it has one little, it has like a little spongy thing to make the holes come out. This tag die. It has this strip tag die, and then it has another smaller single tag die. Sonia wants some Martha Stewart flowers. Okay, Sonia, I'll put them in your box. She makes the best gold paint, and I want to tell you, it works so amazing. I don't even know if they still make it on a jelly plate. And this metallic gold and pewter, you can do a final pull. So if you're a jelly plate addict like I am, how many of you guys are jelly plate addicts? I mean, I think working with a jelly plate is probably one of my most favorite things. Okay. And her paint that I don't even know where I got it or how I got it. It was a random thing. And it was like, when you use it on the final pull, it pulls everything up and it's so sheer that you can see all kinds of stuff underneath it. It's definitely amazing. So A is $1 and then B is $4 for the first me after she puts it in. Jelly forever, right? If I can find it, Janie, if I haven't, because my paint's the very last thing. I haven't messed with it. I got a whole box of her punches. Good for you. Anyway. You want the tag die? It's a cool tag die. It is such a cool tag die. Sorry, you get you get it in my Ziploc bag. They're tickets. Sorry, tickets. They're tickets. Tickets. But I have to tell you, if I find it, I will. Between now and Tuesday, I'm going to come on and I'm going to work on a journal that have to send to the disabled artist. Oh, trolls running. Oh no. Love you, Sass. Hang in there, girl. We love you. We love you. We love you. Girl, I don't, after having to deal with Blake's dad, I'm just telling you, I don't know how you do it, girl. I do not know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Blake's dad ran away like 5 times. We used to have, our house was like jerry rigged with cans and just the stuff you might want to do to your kids when things you might want to do to, with your kids, so they don't sneak out. I don't know how you do it, girl. You're getting some grays for sure. Well, I've been hereditarily gray since I was in my teens, so I can't even blame his dad for my gray hair. Okay, I cannot blame his dad for my gray hair. What was $1.25? What was $1.25 at the Dollar Tree? It's $1.25 tree now. Hey, Laura. Laura, I packed your button box. Oh, that's the other thing. Okay. Tuesday, I have, I think 2 tins left, but they're not normal tins. One of them is a Hawaiian tin. It came from some chocolates or cookies somebody gave me a couple years ago, and I saved it, and it's beautiful. So what I'm going to try to fill it with, if I can, I'm going to try to fill it with Hawaiian ephemera or whatever I can. And then I found a couple of other odd tins because I have a thing for tins. So you guys, thanks for the thumbs up, you guys. I appreciate it. So I don't know where I put all the other stuff. I kind of there's tons of stuff in the living room, but you wouldn't even know what to get for me. Grab me that bin on the floor over there. See that one right there? It has a cookbook in it and has all kinds of.
You got one right on the end over there. It has a bunch of.
Oh, we'll hand it to me. Thank you, sweetheart.
I don't know if this is stuff you're keeping or.
I think that might be stuff I'm keeping. I don't know. I have to look through it. You want to sit right here? You guys, how hard is it to how hard do you think it is for me to let go of my crafting stuff? It's been so emotionally stupid. Oh, here, I have this great hymnal. How many of you guys are into hymnals? These are wonderful. I did a glue book out of a hymnal. Now, this one is from, I don't know, where is it? I have all my stuff in packs over here of keeping and letting go. This is from 1995. It's called the New Century Hymnal, copyright 1995, and it's got some great music in it. So you can journal in it, or you can cut it up and use it. I had one that I made it into a glue book. So how about $5 for the first me? If you look online, they're like $25 or $30. $5 for the first me. I think the saddest thing is going through all my stuff and seeing all the things I didn't use. It's like, it's ridiculous. Going through my. Do you want it, Sonia? It's awesome. I saved it for myself. I was gonna really art journal in it, but I don't have time now. I mean, I have my own art journal, but it's a great one for you. It's a good deal. Lost my sticky notes. If you guys saw my desk, you would just laugh until you couldn't laugh anymore. I have bags and bags and bags of just stuff. It's like, what was I thinking? Of crazy stuff. You'll be hoarded. You know what? So, any of you share this experience where like your family just thinks you're completely nuts? It is hard to let go of your dreams. You're right about that. One of you guys, Darla, the other night, simply like she said it so perfectly. What did she say? She said it so perfectly. She said, "You're letting go of the possibilities of what you could create." Isn't that what she said? You're not going to let go of your dreams. Yeah.
Dreams for what you're going to do.
Yeah, it is your dreams for what you were going to do with your stuff. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what it is. I don't know. I'm not going to be on for much longer. I promise.
Well, I'm just thinking about.
I promise I won't be on for much longer. All right, you guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to put a couple more things up, I guess, and then Tuesday and Wednesday will be my extravaganza. If I get rid of all of it on Tuesday, I will. I won't be on Wednesday, but I don't think I will get. I don't think I'll get it. I don't think I will finish everything, but maybe, who knows? So Tuesday's going to be fabric, quilt squares, and trims, jewelry findings, if I can find the box of them, if he hasn't already mailed them to myself, some books, wallpaper books. I could show you some of the wallpaper books if any of you guys think you want them. This is a really cool Stampin' Up! Set. I got it for the English phone booth. It has never been used. It's $5 for the first me. It's such a cool stamp set. I got it for and it says Celebrate. And the name of the stamp set's called Feeling Sentimental. It's $5 for the first me. Janie, your craft space is so awesome. I'm happy, so happy for you. I went through the whole thing. It's for you, Laura. I went through the whole thing with you. Like, I mean, maybe I didn't comment and I wasn't like chatting, but I was there when you were packing it up, and you know, when you'd be on Stacy's and you'd be packing it up, and you'd be yeah, I was there, and it was awesome. Hi, Lori. Okay, let me get to Lori's channel. You guys have got to go over. How many of you guys collect Christmas ornaments? How many of you guys are Christmas ornament? I gotta open another window. Hold on. How many of you guys are Christmas ornament aficionados? Okay. How many of you guys are Christmas ornament? How many of you love Christmas ornaments? Live for Christmas ornaments? Okay, I'm going to put Lori's channel in the chat. You guys go over, subscribe to her. She makes the most beautiful, and I mean beautiful, Christmas ornaments. And you have to go and check them out, especially if you want to if you want to like give one as a gift, they're hand painted. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lori, are you having a Christmas ornament sale? That's Lori's channel. Her name is Paint Girly. She's a fabulous painter, by the way. Are you planning on having a Christmas sale? Right? I should have kept that stamp set because it was feeling sentimental. It's a great stamp set. I collected it because I wanted the English thing. So you guys head over to her channel. She is amazing. You guys, first of all, you'll learn a lot. But second of all, it's like, I put her link right there. Her name is Lori. She makes just the most beautiful, and she makes all kinds. She'll do a Grinch. She has a fabulous Grinch. She has, and I don't know if she's going to have a Christmas ornament sale. I don't know what she's going to do. You were a Hallmark junkie. Well, I have to tell you, for me, Christmas ornaments, I usually, when my kids were little, I would make a Christmas ornament every year with them. And Lori can paint, man, right? And she's so inspirational. Oh my gosh. Do you guys see my stress rash? I was like, oh my God, now I know my stress rash. I've taken wheat out of my diet. I'm back on my keto diet. And I'm feeling better, but I am definitely like, no dairy. I mean, no wheat for me. The men turned ugly. No, I used to love to, when I was a kid, when I was in high school, I worked in a Hallmark store. They've got the most amazing little ornaments. It's kind of crazy how cool they are. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You guys go over there and sub to her channel and check out. I don't know. She was here for a second, but I don't see her chatting anymore. And check out her ornaments. I mean, first of all, we're getting to the holiday season. Probably none of us need anything, and we all have to buy gifts. It's great if you can support a handmade artisan. I know that for me, when I when I was a metalsmith, when I was making jewelry full time, you have rubber stamps because you can't paint. I don't believe that. 1 second, Laura. I think for me, when I was a metalsmith, I used to make more than half of my yearly income making Mother's Day and Christmas gifts. What does need have to do with buying? Hello, is my mic on? You're so funny. What did you say? I hear you, girl. I hear you. I hear you. So let me tell you what that any of you guys are any of you guys interested in wallpaper books? If you're interested in wallpaper books, I'll grab them. They're big. So if you buy one, know that it comes that plus the shipping, which will be probably around $15, $15 to $17, depending upon the size of the wallpaper book. I have lots of trims. I just don't, I was sorting them in the other room. I found 2 more enormous bins of fabric. I want upcycled crafts. What are you talking about? You want items to upcycle? Bring what I want. Well, I can show you. If you guys, I'll show you, and I'll just tell you straight out. I mean, I am a collector of wallpaper books. I use them in my mixed media. I use them in art. I mean, you can use them however you want. I'll show you a couple of them. And I mean, Tuesday we can definitely Tuesday I'll definitely jump into it if anybody's up for it. Let me see. I'll show you what I have. I'll show you a couple of them. I have a lot. And the camera might be too far, too close up to. Hey Blake, here, come and get this. Here I found a bin of stuff. I just can't get it. It's that bin under here in the back. See?
Under there.
That back. And I don't know about that one.
Okay, but it's the one right
That one has stuff. Here we go. We have a folk art stencil. There you go. This is $1 for the first me. It's a cool stencil. It looks like it stencils this.
There you go.
And will you look at the box next to it?
Sure.
That one, that small box. I just couldn't get over. I just couldn't get under there.
Some,
What is it?
like,
No, I guess not. So that's not good. Probably better that I wait till Tuesday with all that. Yeah, this one's. I love these big stencils. How many of you guys use these stencils? I love them.
You want me to pull this out of the way again? You're not going to do it on there?
I'm not going to go through it right now because it's got too many heavy things. You're not going to have a Christmas sale. You're heading to Europe next week. Oh, Lori, how fun. You want this one, Sonia? Lori, congratulations on that. But everybody still should go over there and look at your channel. And and when you get back and have one of your fabulous sales, because she does occasionally have some fabulous handmade sales, you should definitely check her out. Hey babe, I'm gonna need your help for a second because these wallpaper books are huge and I don't have my space set up for them.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Hang on one second. I'm gonna do this one first. This is a piano roll. It's a piano roll. Let's see what it says on it. It says Danza Spagnola, the roll of honor. And if you guys don't know what a piano roll is, for a player piano. And I use mine, and this one has a really nice reel on it. I use mine and I paint on it or use it in my mixed media. So this is $7 for the first me. I was going to have you I need to move all the stuff to the right of me off so that I can put the,
Okay, so you want me to take.
I want you to take, I'm going to put this stuff back. This is stuff I didn't sell. And I want you to take all of this stuff off because I'll end up knocking all my stuff on the floor
Okay,
with
so
this
just
big
set
old.
this on the
Just
stick.
put it all down in one of the bins there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me. You're the best.
This.
Just set it over there. Thank you. I'm so sorry. How many of you guys use these piano rolls? They're fabulous.
All this fabric.
Just take all that. Just take it all off. I'm going to put my, Jamie wants this.
Oh, there's more of those quotes.
Yeah, put them in my box over there if you can do it. Where did I get this piano roll? You know, I think I actually got it from.
From pinky shoes.
Oh, good, my pinking shirt. Yay. This one I don't know where I got it, Cassandra, but my aunt saved me some of them, so I know when I get back to the mainland I have some, unless my sister threw them out. Which, you know, if somebody doesn't understand what they are. Do you want it, Riri? How are you, Riri? Making my hottie help me here. Making him help me put stuff down on the ground so I can, because these wallpaper books that I have are huge, you guys, and if I pick them up and put them on the table, with the table having stuff on it,
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna put they pay whatever the shipping is. It's like $15 to $17 a thing. I know what it is. I told them what it is. I mean, it is what it is. Not the post office. That's the post office, man. The post office is like such a every time we turn around, we hear how much the post office is in need, right? We hear that all the time. That the post office is in need. That the post office is this. The post office is that. The post office, every time you turn around, they're changing their game and raising the prices of everything. It's ridiculous, right? So I bet you anything. Do you guys think that they're gonna put? Do you think they're gonna put the change the postage back? Do you think that they're gonna change it? You know how we all got the notification that the post office was gonna go up? You may have to roll it up. Can you roll it up higher for me? So they can see the pieces of the wallpaper. You guys are gonna go for a ride. Sorry. And you get to see the left side of my messy desk. All right. Can you push it forward more?
How it's snagged.
Snagged on my computer. Sorry.
So it has room
All right.
to go
So
up.
now let's move all the stuff on this side. Next week, Tuesday, I'll also have some fabric that I was making quilts out of that I've cut into pieces and shapes. I found a whole box of that. I found, you guys, it's ridiculous. It's like, you don't even want to know. Uh-oh, what did I drop on the floor? You don't even want to know. It's like one of those things where you go, what was I doing? You're like, what was I thinking? What was I doing? What was I making? Yeah, it's like that. Okay, I'm going to grab this wallpaper book. I'm going to move this over so I don't end up knocking the wallpaper book over. Hopefully you guys will be able to see it. I don't even know if you will be. So we'll see.
What am I-
I'm
Okay.
gonna put this big old wallpaper book up here. Do you have a tape measure? Can I borrow your tape measure? Okay, here we go. The name of this wallpaper book is called Risky Business. Can you move this over? Yeah, just move my computer completely over. Perfect. Thank you. All right. It's kind of hard because it's super. Let's see what's on the camera. Is it this way? Trying to like, guys, my jerry rigged camera set up here. How many of you guys, when you get a new computer, whatever software you used before that used to work fine doesn't work? Okay. So this is called Risky Business. I'll tell you how many pages are in it. Okay, it is.
Push it up.
It is 17 by
I think it's the same.
17 by 17.
17 by 17 and a half.
17
by 17. Yeah.
17 by 17. It's called Risky Business. Ooh, I don't want to hit the camera. You guys, it's big. Look, look how cool it is. This is, I don't know if you can really see it very well, but this is lips on metallic. And then this is lips on gold metallic. And then this is lips on white. It's crazy. And then pink polka dot. And then, hang on. And then lips on white. And then, look at that. This is fabulous. This is like an enormous flower in silver metallic on black. So I can flip through the book. This is a whole, oh wow, that one's fabulous too. Look at that.
A lot of metallics.
This is a lot of metallic. I'll tell you how many pages are in it. There are 97 pages in this book. 17 by 17. I'm guessing it'll be about $17 shipped. It's $30 to the first me.
That's really pretty.
So this would be $47 total because I'm sure it's whatever the shipping is. If the shipping's less than 17, it'll be what it is. We weighed them all, and I used to send a media mail, and the shipping wasn't crazy, but now somebody told me you can't send a media mail. I had no idea. Yeah, this is a pink metallic, gold metallic. These flowers. Look at this one. This one's great. So it's $30. The book is $30 plus shipping. So if the shipping is 15, it'll be 45. If the shipping is 17, it'll be Or now we have blues. Yep. This book is stellar. Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's really
These
cool.
are amazing. Whoa. Wow. And in black? Woo! Evidently, you can't send wallpaper media mail. I didn't know that, Cassandra. So I was sending it, and I'm lucky that I didn't get it taken. That they.
You got away with it a couple
I've
times.
gotten away with it for a while, but not now. Look at that one. That's a definite cityscape. Beautiful. And then it's the same cityscape, milder.
It's like with those shading dots.
Yeah,
and
it is like the shading
shoot.
dots. Oops, what did you do?
Thing kind of
Yeah,
down me.
the cameraman is fired.
I am so tired. Hang on.
It's just the problem is this: media mail is not that much cheaper, and you get fined if you get caught. So better to pay just what the shipping is. It is what it is. We live in a place, and this is what it is.
It's like a computer.
Look at this. This is excellent. These are really cool metallics. I miss you guys too. You guys are crazy. Sherry, she says, Sherry, she loves you and misses you. Cheryl. Did Mr. Hottie bring the puke back? What? Look at this one. This is like a subway map. The painting.
It's like an abstract.
Like an abstract, take the train. Brick wall. This one's a great one. This is really good.
Yeah, those brick ones are cool.
These are cool. This is a great one.
Ooh, look at that.
Wow, look at that. That one's cool too. These are great too. Wow. It does look like the subway, right? Yeah, I honestly didn't know when I was when I had my sale the last time that I got this big bunch of wallpaper books. I was working with Defy, the Disabled Artists Foundation, and Care was, she had her own free shipping thing. Well, obviously, shipping's not free. So I just sent the media mail, and I don't know if she got fined, but all I know is that Jean was telling me, because she does a lot of shipping for Defy. This is a great piece. She does a lot of shipping for Defy, and she tried to ship. I could ship you that music roll media mail, but I can't ship a wallpaper book. I didn't know. Same way you can't ship magazines, right? But isn't it great? And it's too big to fit in a flat rate box. If it fit in a flat rate box, it's actually cheaper than putting it in a flat rate box. So do I have any takers for the wallpaper book? Oh, I love this.
Ooh, that's really cool.
I have a lot of them. Hi, Michelle Scott. How are you, girl? You had a great sale today, girl. It was so awesome. I had to sit on my hands. There was lots of things I could have had. And I was like, girl, you do not need to buy stuff until you get to your new place. When you get to your new place, then you can go wild. This one is extraordinary. I think it's extraordinary. Very modern looking. It was awesome. Your sale was so awesome. I had it on in the background while I was.
Look at that.
This one's great. Wow. It looks like an abstract, like a modern art painting.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 books, or you would get it? I have other ones. This one's kind of a wild one, though. I have lots of them. This one's a more contemporary one. This one's, I think one of my. I have to say, I think this is one of my favorites. I mean, I haven't.
Oh yeah, this is way more contemporary.
Oh wow! Look at this, Naked Girls. Well, not really, but.
Yeah, they're just little line drawings.
Line drawings. Ooh, and this one's line drawing. What's it called? It's called Drop Match. That's what it's called. Wow. And then look at these roses. This reminds me like like of a Warhol painting.
Yeah, that looks like he did a series with the.
He did. Don't you remember
Flowers, it
the
looks
flower
like it.
series that he did? He did the Lotus. Remember that one? That one was
Mhm.
so good.
But these have that series. See how they have the square edges
They
put in there?
do. They do have the square edges. You're right.
Mhm.
Wow.
The grid work. Yeah.
This is the same. Ooh, and then they did it in black too. Ooh, look at the vintage ladies. That's really cool. That would be really cool to have in your house. Might freak you out a little bit waking up in the night and somebody thinks somebody's staring at you. And then the rest are polka dots. So that's this one. Watch out. I'm going to hit the
Okay,
camera.
so- oh, yeah.
Let me know if I have any takers for that. You want to hand me another one?
Sure. That one's a risky business.
This one's called Risky Business.
Sorry, no, maybe find one that's not giant.
You need a page. What do you need a page? Sony says, I just need a page or two out of that book. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I could cut them all up. But can I tell you guys something?
Oh,
Cutting up, I've cut up some of them that were way like, okay, so you go from $15 to $17. And then after that, it's $55 to ship it.
I'm gonna hand it.
No, I'm just going to leave it here. And then I'm going to just
Okay.
this one because that's too heavy. So here's the next one. Same deal, $30 plus shipping, whatever the shipping is.
Let's see how the camera.
This one looks like sort of like a watercolor painting. And I'll tell you how many pages it has in it. Ooh. Ooh. I have cut up some. I had them last week. I had a ton of wallpaper packs last week. I don't have so many anymore now, but I guess I could cut it up. But it's a lot of work. Guys, you need a crowbar.
You need,
And,
you need a partner.
You need a partner that's got a crowbar and a hammer and a chisel to get it open. I mean, I could cut them up, and I might. The shipping is going to be. What did she trying to say? How big is this one? You want to? It is. Here, I'll tell you right here. It is.
It's
does it say
17 on one side, and then the other side is like
17 by.
17. There,
Yeah, that
Well,
was
17
17 by
I like 12
12. 17 by 12.
because the rest of it's the binder.
Yeah, the rest of it is in the binding. Ooh, ooh. This one's cool. Let me tell you how many pages it has in it. This one has 62 pages in it. And it has some really sweet. This looks like everybody's background, that piece of paneling that you get it. You want this one, Lolly?
Those
okay.
are really cool.
This
Nice,
one's
like
for you,
soft
Lolly.
abstract.
You want this one, Lolly? Lolly? Surf Steps for you, girl. Hold
We're
on.
doing-
Hang on. Let me put Lolly's name on it and then I'm going to tape it and then you're going to stick it back on that shelf and then you can hand me another one.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll put it
It's a
right.
great book. You guys, I'm going to just say one thing to you. If you're a reseller, these are a deal because let me put Lolly's name on it, because you can cut all the pages out, make packs, make tons of packs of wallpaper. Hand me another one. Just lay it down there. Try to find the less wild ones.
Was that one too wild?
No, I'm just playing.
So this is another similar. It's the same company, but it's maybe too similar.
No, folks, so give me a different one. Grab me. So when I was just doing this all the time, like making art all the time, I would take out pieces. I would sew them together. I've made all kinds of things. When I was selling
This one's
jewelry.
really it's like a conservative variation of all these kind
Okay,
of,
we'll put it here.
but they're
We'll see it.
really cool textures. Oh my gosh.
Well, we'll look at it. Put it here.
Textures here.
Okay,
Careful,
this
it's
is.
heavy.
Oh my gosh, this one is really
They're
heavy.
heavy.
Oh
They're
my
heavy.
god,
It's got
this
a lot
one's
of
called Decorative Finishes.
They're
And it
very
is-
thick pages.
It is. Wait. Let me just tell them how many pages it has in it. Hold on, before we start, because if you ever look at a wallpaper book and go to the very last page, and they'll tell you, 83 pages.
So those are just
It is
really
going to be
thick.
17, probably by 12 as well.
Same size.
Okay, but wait till you see it. It's all very muted, but very textured,
Oh yeah, like
like leather or
alligator skin.
yeah.
Or,
they're very textured. I
Lizard
don't know how well it shows up. Where's my other light? Where's that other clip light? Do you know what we do with it?
yeah, I just set it over to the side.
I'm just saying it might be better than they could see because it's so dark here. And the same price, $30 plus shipping, whatever shipping is. So I don't know how many of you guys like sell your wallpaper packs, but or you even use them in your work. So what I would do is when I was doing my art fairs and selling my jewelry, I think that makes the light better. I think a little better.
Is that better?
I think so. Might want to. Can you clip it up there?
I'm like holding it.
Okay.
Puts it on the right spot.
I would cut these into strips and I would like put earrings on them, say for sale, or like use them as take it to my sewing machine or even my crocodile. Punch holes and lace it up like you would when you lace up
Those are very
leather. Hang on 1 second.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just Jamie's texting me. Lolly wants this one too. Okay, Lolly, you're gonna be the wallpaper queen.
You are the winner.
But what I'm gonna say is that what's cool about it is that you can use them for so many things. Okay, and if I can find the ones that I've sewn, I think I still have some of the pouches that I've sewn out of this. If you use a leather needle, the same needle that you would use when you're like, yeah, it's very heavy. The same. Oh, and look at this cool though. Look at the cover. It has the book corners and it's rusty. Why? Everything in Hawaii rusts. Everything. You guys, everything. So,
Okay.
just hand me another one. As long as it's like, I don't think I have too many really wild ones. That one's a good one. Just hand it here. It looks good.
It's been,
All right, well then get the next
you
one.
might have gone through
So then
some
get the next one.
checking.
I don't think I have done any of those. Let me see. I mean, I know I haven't. That's just they have inserts in them.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh,
yeah.
Oh no, this was one like I wanted, like I was coveting. That I was okay. Here we go. He needs to turn his light back on for you. This one's called Mixed Metals. This is all metallic. Same price, $30 plus shipping. But look at this, and this is raised on it.
Wow, that's really pretty.
Yeah. No, I want like some of them are like I kept them because I wanted them. Like I was gonna cut it out or sew it onto something.
Well, those are inspiring for me too, though.
Oh my gosh! And this one's silver. Sonia wants risky business. Okay, Sonia, you can have risky business. I love that one. I'm sorry, all the lips in it. Oh, this is like look at the matching pages.
Yeah. Wow,
This reminds me of that Tim Holtz embossing folder.
you can do some backgrounds like that for my paintings for me.
Some pity pat art.
I need to buy some wallpaper.
You're so ridiculous. This is so cool. I'll tell you how many pages it has in it in just a second. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm all about this like design and repeat things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's a really good one.
this one sort of like looks.
I think I got this.
Is this one pewter?
Yeah,
I think
it
that's
is
like a
kind of
pewter color?
Pewter.
Oh my gosh, silver. Oh, I love that. Risky Business is a good one. This one's a good one too. Ooh.
That risky business one is the most contemporary one that I think I've ever.
It's a little flashy, a little Warhol-esque. Ooh. Okay, this is right up my alley. Ooh. Think about me in my Victorian house. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to be like, hell no, I'm not wallpapering that 115-year-old house. For those of you that didn't know, we bought a old Victorian house. And it's really beautiful, you guys. I'm so excited to show it to you. I mean, it's beautiful, Victorian beautiful. Not perfect, just sturdy and beautiful in my world. Like, what did your brother say to you? Welcome to the, what did he say? Welcome to the money pit or something like that. What did he say to us? Are you
They'll be living
like Bob Vila, the Bob Vila life or something like that? I love that
It's
one.
actually in great condition. The house.
The house This is amazing. Okay. Oh, okay. I think this one's my new favorite piece. Look at this. Look at this. It's gold. I don't know if you can tell. You see, I'm not looking on the.
Yes. Does it show it right?
I don't know. Hold on. Can you guys see this? Lolly is. Do you want this one too, Lolly? Oh my gosh.
Is that what we have? We have somebody's getting it?
Yeah, Lolly wants this one.
Well, then I'll take both of those. And I'll put,
Yeah, you can take.
Can you get Sonia's name on there?
Guys are cleaning me out of house and home, and I'm grateful because I've had these for a while, and I've been wanting to work in them, but I took that crazy job where I was working was away from home like 12 hours a day, and which was so stupid. I'm never doing that again. I'm not doing that again. And if you buy more than one, if there's any way that we can ship it, we'll ship it to you the cheapest way. Okay. If you buy multiple ones, and we'll do the cheapest, whatever way. I mean, it's not us. We buy it through Pirate Ship. I'm gonna grab another one. He's having to hold hold the light for me because our house is a wreck. It looks like a crafting bomb went off in it. Can you wipe it off? Just grab me another one. I don't know where the microfiber thing is. Do you? Give me 1 minute. Hold on. Go in the closet and get one.
There it is right here.
Oh, there you go. Wipe the front.
It just has it.
No, it's just sitting on my shelf. I know. Guys, I have a shelf of wallpaper books, okay? It's like, I used to have more. That's somebody's notes in there. Somebody picked out that wallpaper. Okay, this one's called Southampton by Sandpaper Studios.
Hold that.
And like the front of it even has like a little thing where they check out the cart, where they check out the book from the design store. I guess it's going to be a lot of florals. This is great. Ooh, it even has a little fabric swatch card in it. This is the fabric. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And all these like repeats. That one's nice. And I'll turn to the end and tell you how many pages it has. Black floral, bamboo, also the fabric card. I guess they're trying to get you to buy the upholstery fabric too to go with it. Ooh, this one has butterflies. Nice, or moth and a ladybug. And matching fabric on a card. Michelle, those Chinese cards or were they Chinese or Japanese? Those cards, I was like, that was really difficult for me because I was like, oh, I need those. This one is. You live in Southampton? Is that where you live, Lori? Southampton, New York?
The lime on lime there.
Lime on lime is nice.
Like that.
I used to lived in New York City, so we would definitely go many friends who had homes in the Hamptons, and we would go often. Ooh, look at this. I love this. Doesn't that remind you a little bit of like a Wedgwood pattern? You live in Southampton, New Jersey? Has like the matching fabric swatch. Stripes. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, wow. And the matching fabric. Yeah, I wanted those Oriental the Asian themed cards
Ooh,
that
that
Michelle
one's
had.
cool.
It is
I like
nice
that.
too. Oh, wow. Same thing, but in a black, like a black and white line drawing and the matching fabric on the fabric card. This one's great too. Ooh, the fabric on that one is excellent. Or at least the piece they picked for the swatch. The shipping is ranging between $15 and $17. At least that's what and we can only ship in the U.S. Can I tell you, somebody bought something from me from going to Canada. It was 2 little tiny things, And the shipping was like, she paid like nothing for the pieces, and the shipping was like 10 times the pieces. This one's nice too. That one's a really nice print. Sonia, you want this one? Okay. This one's great. I'll tell you how many pages it has in it. It has 242, it says. They must count some of these little pieces as pages as well. Well, congratulations to you, Sonia. It is a nice book. Or you can put the light down. My light man has to hold the light and then take the light off, and then hold the light, take the light off. You guys, I will ship out your books. I'll ship out your books these books as soon as possible. But all the other tiny things that you got, I will wait till next week to ship. Okay. So for those of you that buy wallpaper, I'll invoice you for the wallpaper in the next day or so, and then ship those out as soon as possible. But all the little tiny bits, I'll wait till after my sale on Tuesday. So Lori, where are you going in Europe? I am so jealous. First of all, I'm excited for you because, wow, we all need to get out of this pandemic. It's like a lot.
I haven't even looked inside, but I imagine.
This one's like really cool. I looked at it already.
Yeah.
No, because it was a pattern book. So if you guys haven't figured it out, I have a thing for patterns. This one's called Candace Olsen Dream On, and it's going to have a lot of patterns. So my gaffer's here, my best boy.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it is cool. Look at this one. This is why I liked it. Okay. I don't know how well this shows up on the camera, but can you hold the light up a little higher? Because it's like putting a glare on it. These are all these dots. Oh my gosh, circles. Great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to North Carolina and going on some road trips. I mean, when you live on an island, you guys, we have been on this island. We've been stuck on this island for a while. And they've made the travel restrictions really hard to coming and going to Hawaii. It's really strict and stringent. So this is excellent. These are metallic. I don't know if you can tell by the book. Ooh, this is beautiful. Wow. Candace Olsen. Go Candace Olsen, man. That's what it would look like on your bedroom. Ooh, this one looks like it's hand sewn. Oh no. This wallpaper. Wow. Look at what it looks like on your house. Mm-hmm. Wow. It's like it's hand sewn. It's like real. It's like thread. That's thread in there. That is crazy. Ooh, I love that. Wow. It's called Rhapsody. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going on some road trips. I'm going to see Jamie. I got to go see Miss Michelle Scott. I want to go. You guys, I'm desperate to go to. My friend Diana always talks about the world's largest yard sale. It's like miles and miles and miles to wherever. Like, I don't know. She goes every year. She always sends me all pictures of all her finds. You want this one too, Sonia? This one's a great one. What are you going to do with these, Sonia? Will you please send me pictures? Oh my gosh, I love this. Really pretty. This one's a great one. Congratulations. I'll tell you did I tell you how many pages it had in it? It has 68 big pages. Has anybody done the world's largest yard sale? Have any of you guys gone and done it? I haven't done it. I've every year she like sends me pictures of what she does, and I'm like, I'm very jealous. She finds the best, coolest finds ever, and it's like one of those things where you're like, I want to do it one time, at least once. She lives in Ohio, so I know it goes from Ohio to I don't know where. You have two friends who go every year. Do they get a lot of stuff, Liz? That's pretty cool. Oh my God. You've gone 5 years in a row, Michelle? Oh my God, girl.
Wait a minute. They can't have this one, sweetie.
Why? I'm going to like it too much. Is that what it is? Guys, this is so sad. Michelle, you have to tell me when you're going. And if I can go when you're going, girl, I will come. I'll meet you. We'll go together. We'll laugh until we cry. Spend a little too much money. But yeah, I would love to go. This one's called Menswear, the book is. This feels like a leather. Wow, this is metallic. I don't know if you can see if it shows up enough on the camera. Ooh, look, Las Vegas. There you go. That's for your game room, I guess. I would love to go to that yard sale. I don't even know, like, I probably get to like 3 places and then I have bought everything. My friend actually, they camp along the way or something, she was telling me, and that they drag a trailer. They take a flatbed trailer that has sides to it, and they take a flatbed trailer with them.
They definitely look like close-ups of fabric. I mean, like fabric.
Yeah, it looks like tweed. Man playing golf. Oh, I think the next one's gears. Oh, there we go. We got some gears going on. We wonder where our Timmy gets his inspiration. Our Timmy gets his inspiration right here. Good night, T. We love you, girl. Hang in there. I'm always praying for you and your troll. I love you, girl. Hang in there. Looks like old silent film stuff. I love it. Love it. I like these geometrics. I love looking at them too. The hard part for me is like every time I look at it, I can think of like the projects that I would make with it. Is that like, do you guys are the same way?
It makes me want to go paint.
Jamie, I will. If I can send it media mail, I will. But I'm just telling you, when you send your stuff media mail, what happens is this. They can open it at your post office or anywhere along the way. They're not required to put it back together. And if they find out that you've done it and it's against their regulations, you get fined. And Jean found out when she went to take something to the post office. It was a wallpaper book and I love this one. It was a wallpaper book and a the music roll. And they opened her package and they told her that she can send the music roll media mail, but she can't send the wallpaper book. Same way you can't send magazines. This one's a great one though. I love it. Wow, look at that. Look at that herringbone pattern.
That's cool.
But I mean, I can certainly ask them, but it's not, I mean, the thing is that your mail is subject to anybody opening it. Like, it's not just from where you are. So it could be opened from anywhere. I love this gears. Look at that. That is so cool. They had another page of it earlier, but this is a different color.
Mm-hmm.
Janie says Stacy sends hers media mail. Well, if she gets caught, then they find her. This just recently happened. I was sending my media mail. It's not that much different, honestly. Sending a media mail is between $8 and $12. So, I mean, but I'll ask him to. I'll send it the cheapest way. I'm not going to, guys, I'm not making any money on anybody's postage. That's not my gig. That is not my gig. Yeah, I thought you could send it media mail too. It was just recently because, I work behind the scenes with them in Defy, and it was just recently we were talking about it. So that's the only reason why. Look at that. I love this one. This one's got a golfing thing. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It is, well, it's actually a machine bound book, but I mean, I know it, I thought it fell under the guidelines of media mail. Look, whatever they tell me when I go to the post office, I just don't want this to happen. So say you buy it and I put media mail on it, and then they get to your house and then they say, well, it wasn't, and you have to pay the difference in the postage. I mean, I will definitely go down there, but I love this. Yeah, I was surprised too. I thought you could send it media mail. But I also Googled wallpaper book. Can you send it media mail? And they said it says no in the Google part. So I don't know. But I'll have him go down there. He doesn't care. The post office ladies on this side like him a lot. Post office ladies where we used to live, oh my God, on the other side of the island, they hated him. He's the nicest person. That lady never
I think
liked
she
you.
hated everybody.
No, I think it's,
It
well,
was just me.
I think it was.
Okay. Okay, it's just me.
This one looks like snakeskin. Cool. I'll ask him to go. Are you kidding? Of course I will. That's like not a big deal. So this book has
The thing they
100
have going
pages.
is they're shaped exactly like a real book. you
They
can
are
feel
shaped
the
like a real
binding,
book.
You can feel the pages.
I agree. And Blake takes these off of it so that they don't, so that it,
Is this one done?
yeah, go to the next one. Just leave this. I don't know if anybody got this one. I wasn't looking. Is there
That
a,
one's called menswear.
this one's called menswear. Any takers for menswear? Just pick the next one. You want the gear and you want the gear wallpaper? Me too. I wonder how much it costs. It says it's by York Wall Coverings. You can look it up. It's called Carrie Lynn Designs by York Wall Coverings. Look it up. Maybe you could just buy a roll of it.
All
Right?
This one's, I guarantee this one's going to be really cool.
Do I have another Southampton wallpaper book? I might, Lori. Let me
This
just
one's
ask.
called Tea House.
Ooh, can you see if I have another Southampton wallpaper book over there?
Which one?
That was
What's the
by
Southampton?
Southampton. I don't know. Just look
by,
at the.
anything by Southampton.
Yeah, just look for this one that says Southampton. I
Okay.
think it was that one. Okay, this
I will
one's
look
called
for
Tea
some-
House.
I will look
He's
for
gonna
some.
look for a minute, and then I'll have my lighting master back in a minute to light us better. You know what? I'm excited about. Ooh, this one even has like little fabric bits in it too. Woo! Tea House Wovens. Oh yeah. So what I'm excited most, I mean, I'm excited about a lot of things, but what I'm excited most about is getting my studio and being able to set it up. Our house is so much bigger there than it is here that I can dedicate one whole room to my crafting area and not have to move it because my kids are not going to be coming running back.
You need the light, or you need
I do need the light, but I'll look for the Southampton. He's gonna look for the
You need
Southampton
another
book.
half section.
These have really beautiful, very subtle, very, very, very subtle tea house things. He's looking through all the books over there. Oh, you're welcome, Lori. Are you kidding? I'm so excited for you to go to Europe. I can't wait to hear about your trip. This one's a really beautiful piece. Ooh, I love this. Ooh, I love this. And it has a fabric bit too. Hey, Leslie, how are
I
you?
don't see another Southampton.
Did you see what it looked like here?
Yeah.
What does the spine look like here? Does it say Southampton on it?
Yeah, it says
Okay.
Southampton. I can see it. Don't see another Southampton.
Sonia, is it you? Yes. Sonia said it's one you bought. I can show it to you again in a minute. And if you are you thinking you're going to kindly pass it on to Lori? Will you hold the light on for me? The colors in here are amazing. You can't really tell them because my lighting's crap. So that's what I'm going to be excited about. I'm going to be excited, and these all have a little fabric swatch with them. I'm going to be excited to be able to set up my studio, get my lights set up, like really get them set up, and not have to take it down because one of my kids needs to move because our kids come to live with us for however long, right? Because when you live in Hawaii, the houses are smaller. This has a little fabric swatch too.
And we will finally figure out the webcam live stream zooming thing.
Yes, Blake bought me a new computer and it is not compatible with it's just, I have to figure out something better. And I tried to participate in Meridell Abrams live streams, which I love and enjoy doing. Oh, Sonia says, Lori, you can have it if you really want it. Sonia, you're so generous. You're such a generous person. Just your spirit and your kindness. I'm really appreciative. So you can let us know if you want it, Lori. But these are really beautiful too. So I'm excited about getting my studio together. I'm excited about getting every thing set up, and not have to take it down. Because it was every single time. So Lori, you want it? Awesome. So Sonia, I'll make sure that I get that one for Lori. And you're so sweet. So I'm excited about that. I'm excited about having my own house again. I mean, we've always owned our homes. This is the first time since before I was married. I mean, before I was married, I rented apartments or whatever. It makes such a difference. I don't want to have to think about can I plant that? You guys, I planted an avocado. My daughter planted an avocado tree from a seed, and it takes 6 years for the avocado tree to begin to bloom and make fruit. It was blooming and making fruit now, and we don't have a place to plant it. So I have to hopefully give it to somebody that will. Can you imagine nurturing a plant for 6 years in a pot? So, and I will check tomorrow about the media mill. I will go down there. I'll have Blake do it. He's much better with those ladies than I am. I always get the lady that takes forever. A lot of the pages have little fabric swatches with these. Super cool. I like this book too, Carla. I liked all of them. That's my problem. Ooh, look, this one has a big bird in it. So I'm excited. I'm excited to have okay, cool, Lori. I'll make sure you get it. And Sonia, just thank you. You're so sweet. I'm excited to set up my space for good. I'm just so excited to put a hole in the wall that I want, You tried. Congrats, my daughter, for the avocado. Yeah, but now I have to let it go. And it's like, oh, you guys. I know it's so stupid. It's it doesn't make any sense to be attached to things like this and to be attached to avocado trees that you've grown from a seed and not be attached to other things. So this one also has a little fabric swatch with it too. I'm super excited about that. I'm excited to get the studio. This was a fabric piece. Ooh, I love the little fabric thing. What's cool about this is you could just take that out and put a little blank paper on the back and use it as a journaling card. Ooh, this one does too. Love it. And I like this, the fringy lamps.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have a thing for Asian themes. I think so. I think I do. Carla wants this book. Oh, okay, Carla, you got this book. I was just enjoying flipping through it. Am I driving you guys crazy just talking about my random stuff and flipping through books? Okay, this book has, how many pages does it say?
Right there.
Where?
Page
130. But they may be counting those little fabric swatches as a page. Okay, Carly, get this one. You know what? I'm just going to tell you what I've wanted to do. Not that you guys have to do this, but I've wanted to take one of these books apart, which is kind of hard, and then reuse the spine and the binding as my own personal art coffee table book. That's what I've wanted to do. Haven't done it yet. I saved some spines, but I haven't done it yet.
This one's going to Laura now.
It's going to Lori Paint Girly. Yeah, I'll change it. I'll write it down. Lori. Here. Can you take that one?
I got it.
Guys, I messed up my shoulder again. Do you guys remember how bad it was when I did that? I couldn't even lift my arm. I don't know what I did last time.
Save that just for case on the side.
Yeah. I don't know what, and I think it's stress related because it seems to be it seems to only happen to me when. Am I driving you crazy? No, she doesn't want a book. She wants a page. Okay. You told her the whole book. Oh, I wish it's okay. Don't worry about it, Carla. Don't worry. I mean, it's whatever. So I have that one available if somebody wants the tea house.
So the tea house is just, just saying she wanted to pay.
Yeah. Well, if in the end, if I haven't sold them, I'd like to sell them whole, but if I can't sell them whole, I will go back and have my hottie cut up the it's just a real labor of love to take them apart. Just grab me another one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave this one here because it holds it up higher to the camera.
All right.
Aw, thanks, Liz. I've missed you guys. You know, last year during the heat of the pandemic, the worst part, it was really hard it was very stressful for me. Because I had to. Oh, you want the tea house, Lori? Okay. I had to homeschool my daughter, and can I tell you, I learned something really important about myself. I mean, it wasn't like homeschooling my curriculum. It was, trying to do online school with what they expected you to do. Oh my God, you guys. I had to go back and learn how to do 7th and 8th grade math. It was horrible. And my daughter, my son-in-law were here. Like, we have 4 college graduates and we still couldn't pass some of it. Okay. We was like, oh my God. Okay. This one's called Seaside. I was like, and it
I'm
was,
sorry, my
it
lights.
was really, my gaffer is like my lighting guy. Lori says she'll hook you up, Carla. She'll hook you up. This one has the little fabric swatch too, all underwater. So, and you guys, I think it put me in a real funk. It put me in a real funk. You walked what? You walked by an uncared for succulent at your daughter's while you were there. You replanted the palm tree in the video, right? Chattingbird. The succulent was one. Yes. And now the palm is, I'm all about plants, you guys. It's like so silly. The things that mean the most to me, my family, my craft supplies, my plants, my pets, my family, my pets, my craft supplies, my plants. It's terrible. Is that bad? Is that bad? You guys, I realized that I don't remember how to do 7th and 8th grade math, or I don't do it the way they teach it. I also realized that the way they teach the public school here is so boring. No wonder the kids don't want to do it. Like when my kids were in school in New York, it was vibrant. It was engaging. It was, I don't know. Here it's like, I don't know. And then I found what else did we do during the pandemic? Blake was the only one that worked during the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
And he lost his real job, but he went out and he got a job as a driver for a movie that was here. So he delivered stuff. He never had to talk to anybody or see anybody.
Thing was about painted a.
Oh, he painted a whole hotel.
A condominium.
Yeah, you painted the Westin. You painted the Westin. He
He
painted the Westin here. He did that. He did paint that.
Rolled the walls of.
Oh my God, that was such
6 suites a day.
6 weeks a day. That's a lot. He worked for the Westin. My jobs, I had 2 jobs before. Actually, I had 3 jobs before the pandemic hit, and all of them closed. And some of them didn't come back. Used to run a store in the Ritz-Carlton. Of course, that closed. And then I worked for a property developer, and of course, that closed. And then I worked a couple of evenings a week in a art gallery, and that closed. I was in the worst funk. Okay, what did I do? I watched British TV. I read. I tried to figure out how to help my daughter not fail school. You guys, it was just so, I don't know. I felt like I was in a vortex. What did we do? We cooked. We hung out. The one good things about it, there were some good things. The good thing was that my oldest daughter and her husband happened to be visiting us when everything shut down. Prior to that,
stuck.
Well, they felt like they got stuck here, but you know what? Were they in Shanghai? Where were they? They were in China somewhere.
They went to Korea and then they went.
Were they in? No, they were in China when they came from here. But were they in Hong Kong or were they in?
They were in a town close to.
No, they were in Taipei.
Yeah.
They went from Shanghai to Taipei, and they were living in Taipei. And then they came home because our youngest daughter was in a play. She has a starring role as a singing cat in a play. Do you realize that? Do you realize she was a singing cat? Now I'm thinking about it. She's a real cat person. She had a no. I think they were throwing out Americans from China. These have little fabric things. So they came home to see our youngest daughter, who at the time was she 13? She was in the 7th grade because that's she was a cat. She was singing cat and play. They all came. They came to see their sister and a singing cat, and then they got stuck here. And my son-in-law is super awesome. He is so, yeah. He's awesome. My daughter's awesome too, but you know, it's one thing when you live with your family, but when you live with your husband, your wife's family or whatever. So we were lucky they were here. My middle daughter decided to get married during the pandemic, which was wonderful and not wonderful all at the same time, because at the time they were only limiting it to 10 people or something. And we exceeded it by 1 because between us going and his parents going, but they let us have, I guess we did the wrong thing. We were 11 people instead of 10. So she didn't really get to have the wedding she wanted, but it was still beautiful. She was beautiful. She's happy, and that's all that matters. What else? Ooh, this one has seahorses. I love seahorses. They probably won't look good in a Victorian house, but I like seahorses. Ooh. I love this color. I love that color. Don't you love that color?
Yeah.
What color would you say that is? It's not really orange. It's not really red. What is it? Let's see what they say it's called. They don't tell you what it's called. It's a really nice color. So she got married during the pandemic. Let's see what else happened. What up? You worked on a movie. Blake painted a hotel. He was in the Painters Union, painted a hotel. You worked for the movie. What else? Did you deliver pizza? What did you do? He did it.
I did it all in the same
He did
day.
everything. Coral. You're right. It is coral. Sonia, you're right. You guys are right.
Coral's a good color for that.
These not all the pages, but some of them have that fabric card, which I think is a bonus. You
It
know,
was like the pizza places, but for a while they were the only places left open. Everything closed down.
yeah,
And then a few places figured out how to open up as takeout.
yeah.
So
But you know, it was a growth year or 2 years. It was growth. I mean, made me reevaluate my life. Made me go, I don't want to work a stressful job again. And then I took it. You guys, I took this job. So I'll tell you how the universe works for me. And I don't know if you guys believe in that, but I certainly believe that there's some other divine plan that I'm not necessarily privy to.
oh, that one's kind of cool.
I love this, the corals. So I got a call. So they sold our house. Oh, that was the other thing that happened. I wonder, and of course I shut it out of my mind. The house that we had lived in for 7 years, the owners were getting a divorce, and they put our house on the market. One day we had over 50 people in our home. I was so pissed. It was not safe. So we had to look for a new place to live. Now, this is something so bizarre here. Okay. Hawaii has its own thing, but you know, they wanted us to show them paychecks. And first of all, yes, I collected unemployment and all that. They wanted you to show them pay stubs. Like they wouldn't take you if you had unemployment. This is 112 pages in this book. This book is called Seaside. Anybody a taker for Seaside? Grab another one. I'm just going to put it on top because it's gives me a. So they sold pandemic, and then we had to find a place to move. That was a whole other thing. So every place was asking for you. Seaside needs to live with you, Liz. You want Seaside? So you. So
Just push it to the right, and I'll get it. And then,
oh, I love this one. I already looked at this one because
Yeah,
I kind of
it's
thought,
really
no, because it was the crazy colors and shapes. That's what it was. So I stood outside. This is how my life works. I stood outside and I yelled to the universe. I said, if you want me to stay here, I need a job and an apartment right now, because it was insane when a whole my life for me.
Yeah.
So that was like on a Thursday night, and I got a call on Friday offering me a job, and on Saturday I had a place to live. We found a house, the house we live in now. This also has this fabric piece in it. So we began to move, and we had purged a bunch prior to that, because it was a good 45 days or before we knew. We were kind of up in the air whether they were going to sell it or what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So we had started purging. I had taken some of our furniture to the thrift store, given away a bunch of stuff. And basically, I gave away our couches. I gave away our beds. What else did I give away? I gave away our couches, our beds, shelving, pots, pans, dishes, all kinds of stuff. This one has a really cool fabric piece too. All the stuff, right? And then we get the place to live. So we had no furniture. We had no couch. We had no beds and no couch. And no chairs. So I yelled at the universe, I needed some furniture, and then Blake found a couch. I found a couch on Craigslist. It's a perfect couch for us. Big, huge leather couch. Old, really beautiful, old, thick leather. And we went and picked it up. So Jamie's going to go to bed, so I'm going to stay and just talk to you guys and go through this wallpaper book, and then you guys can tell me if you want it or not. I'll go through as many as I can. I love you, Jamie. I'll see you tomorrow at Michelle's. So we suddenly had a couch, and then we had this one has like beads on it. It's kind of like what would you call that? They look like micro beads, right?
Mm-hmm.
This page has oh no, page, what? Oh no, I think I logged myself off. Oh
You
no.
might have if you touch the thing or something.
No,
like
did I error it? No, I didn't error it. That was something else that errored. So love you, Jamie. You're awesome. Sonia, you want this one? This one's for you. This one's a nice one, Chelsea. And I'm gonna I'll tell you how many pages it has. It has.
It says at the bottom.
108. Sorry, I can't see. So the next thing you know, I had a house. I had a place to live. I had a furniture. I mean, I got my free couch. Then somebody was giving away a coffee table, and I just faux painted it. And then the next thing you know, Blake found a dining room table and chairs, and I just painted them, and we paid like nothing for them. And then we bought new beds. We love you, Jamie. Jamie is the best, you guys. Everybody give her a round of applause. She is the absolute best. I'm going to grab the next one. So I really felt like I had my needs met, and I took that job. The job was so stressful, you guys. I worked for a company. I was a construction renovation coordinator for a company that's renovating low-income housing. And so all these people were having to move out during a pandemic, move to a temporary unit, and have packed all their stuff. It's almost like a little bit of a joke's on me. No, girl, I am here in Hawaii. I am still in Hawaii. It was almost like my sister said, it was like the universe playing a big old joke on me prior to me even knowing I was going to be moving this time. So I don't know what you do. Oh, you had it over there with you.
I think I pretty much wiped it off. It's just
So go grab another one out of the closet.
Where?
Go grab another microfiber cloth out of the linen closet.
I'll find it.
So it's hard to lose it. It's like chartreuse green. So here I am working this job that was crazy, incredibly stressful. Okay. And it was like a joke, right? Because everybody's having to move, and I'm having to like help do their moving thing. Oh, this one, come hold the light. Forget the microfiber cloth. Come hold the light. This one is excellent. This whole book looks like it's metallic. Can you see it? Like the design is metallic. And it or
Sparkly metallic.
Jamie's the bee's knees, okay? So
This one's big. It's 18.
this
by
one's
18.
18 by 18. Did Blake's book sell? Which book? The last one that we had? I thought you wanted that one. Did you not want that one? Or are you talking about this one right here, the one that's down here that's called Men's Book or whatever? I think the only one that we didn't sell, unless you don't want the last one, or who I don't remember who wanted the last one. I wrote it down on it, but I don't remember. I think it was anyway. I'll go back and look at it.
The only unsold one is the one you're showing in the menswear one.
Yeah, this one's much bigger. You really can't see the bottom of the pages. It's 18 by 18. Girl, we've been trying to get there for a couple months. So it's bigger than that. So that job that I took, it was like the universe's joke on me that I'm helping all these people move, preparing me to move. This one's beautiful. I would actually have this wallpaper, although obviously not in our Victorian house, but I like it. It's like mandalas or something. That's kind of meditative.
Why wouldn't you have
No,
that?
the men's book didn't sell. It's underneath. It's holding
Yeah,
up
the
my.
menswear is on the bottom.
It's holding up my book. If you want it, you can let me know, Sonia. So I have this job. So then I start the process of. Then we were dealing with Blake's dad and having his dad here, and then his dad running away. Blake went to live with his dad for a little while to see if we could. And then the whole process of us thinking we were moving to take care of him and all that. So that's, he went, then he brought his dad back here because we suddenly had to move out of our house, the other one, because they were selling it. We moved into this house. His dad ran away. He only ran away 3 times from this one. He ran away 2 times from the other one. So in all that time, when we thought that his dad, we were going to have to go take care of him, is when we started really looking at houses. And we first started looking in West Virginia because Blake's dad. Oh, you want it, Sonia? Awesome. I'll put your name on it. Blake's dad lives in Northern Virginia, and we were looking at this really cute town called Berkeley Springs. Oh, will you look to see at the very, very back of the book, Laura? It'll say on the page, like this one says 63 pages.
No.
Yes.
Is it 63 pages?
Yes, but it's
oh,
huge.
Yeah, that one is.
But it's like 18 by 18. It's much bigger than the other ones. So that town is really cute, Berkeley Springs. That is such a cute town. So we thought we might live there.
Used to be called Bath.
Used to be called Bath, West Virginia.
And that was where George Washington would come and take baths there in the springs. No, they would. It was a popular springs location.
Yeah, it has hot springs. Yeah, there. So, and Bath, and it's called Berkeley Springs, but it's also it used to be called Bath. So that's where we were originally looking. We found a house that I loved, quite similar to the house we ended up buying, I might add, except that one was more colonial, and the one that we bought was Victorian. And that's where we really thought we were going to move. And then we thought, when we got his dad here, we thought, well, let's move to somewhere warmer, where we don't have to shovel too much snow. So then we thought we might move to Myrtle Beach because his dad played golf. And that was one of the last things that his dad really could do. And then after his dad ran away so many times, we were like, oh my God. And then one of my girlfriends who lives in Myrtle Beach said, I would love to have you here. Now, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely stunning. Look at that.
No, it's amazing.
Look at how it would look like on your wall. Wow. I think, yeah. So when my girlfriend she said, and I love Myrtle Beach, by the way. It's hot there, but I love it. So we found an old farmhouse in Myrtle Beach. And it's like Myrtle Beach a little ways. Where was that farmhouse? Remember the town it was in?
No.
It was like a farm town. I can't think of the name of it. Wow. Wow. This one, wow. 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 This has like a texture to it. This one has sparkles. This one doesn't have sparkles, but maybe a little. Anyway, my girlfriend being so sweet, she said, I think it's a great place for you and Blake. But for a kid, you want to live where, she said, a lot of people here retired here. You know, you want to live.
If we were living on the mainland and just moving, no matter how far we were traveling, we'd be just storing these into a truck.
Yeah, if that's the truth.
We wouldn't be letting go of it.
Berkeley Springs is 3 hours and 18 minutes from you. Oh, it's such a cool place. I have to tell you, I fell in love with it. I really fell in love with it. And I found what I thought was the perfect house. That's a whole other story. So anyway, I'm still working that crazy job. Blake has to go back and deal with his dad because we realized after he ran away the third time or the fourth time from this house, we realized we just couldn't do it. His dad has a type of dementia called frontal temporal dementia. He's physically completely healthy. He's just lost his mind. And he has sort of a psychosis. It is sort of like a psychotic dementia.
Yeah.
He like,
It's a little bit more like schizophrenia.
it is kind of
Right.
like schizophrenia. You're absolutely right. Like he'd wake us up in the middle of the night worried about rabies, and he thought we lived in Jamaica, and then he thought the army was after him, and then
Yeah.
it was a trip. It was hard. I have to say so. Props up to any of you that have taken care of your parents through such a hard time. I took care of my parents, but I was really lucky. They never lost their minds, you know? So we decided that my girlfriend has since retracted the fact that she mentioned that we should look at Asheville, North Carolina, and says, I don't remember saying that. In fact, she's kind of mad at me. I said, well, you must have been channeling then because you were like on me about it. Anyway, we found this house, and this house is utterly like, you know how you have your idea of your dream home? And maybe you haven't explored the whole venue of what your dream home would be.
Ooh, that's cool. I
This one's like
that color.
purple. This one's like lavender. This would be an Abbey page. It's like got this beautiful lilac-y purple on a gray, silvery background. I couldn't have dreamed of a better house. And so when I went through the mortgage process, they wouldn't even look at anything Blake had done because everything he'd worked for in the past year had been, since the pandemic, was off the books. But because of all my little tiny piddly jobs, my whatever, I qualified for the house on my own. And that the job that, you know, the one I'm telling you that I was complaining about, the one that I was like, why did I take this job and all that stuff, that job put me over the edge to get this house. So I'm only saying that to you because it just seemed to work out for me in a way that standing and screaming to the universe, if you want me to stay, find me a house. And then the job in the house lined up. And the same thing about the furniture. I let it all go and I still got it back. You know, and the job that I have to tell you was probably one of the hardest jobs I've ever had came back for me it was the actual thing, the absolute, and I needed it for the length of time I've had it. It gave me everything they ask you for. You know, the last time I got a mortgage was like in 2006, and I don't remember it being as rigorous as this time. Did you? No, it was like, you guys, it was so scrutinizing. I felt like, didn't you feel like it was a trick? It was like, it was so crazy. So this book is 18 by 18 with 63 pages, quite heavy. It's 8 pounds and 5 ounces, and it's called Trois, Trois. And if anybody wants it, you let me know. Sonia wants this. I'm going to put her name on it. So I just feel like, it's what you call it. You can call it divine, God, the universe, the cosmic goddess, or whatever. You can call it whatever you want. I really feel like, you know, that it's for me. And it's for all of us. You want this one too, Sonia? Okay. I really feel like it's for all of us. Like it lines up and gives you what you need when you need it, right? But I realized that I hadn't been asking. I don't know if you guys have been asking for what you want, but I certainly hadn't been asking. I think it wasn't until they sold our house out from under us, although we had talked about it a lot. It wasn't until they sold our house out from under us that I was like, we need our own house. And you guys, we could not. You guys, a tear down here is $600,000. So that's a house you can't even live in. You can't even habitate. You want to hand me more?
Okay.
Can you hand me the ones from the next line under? So I mean, so for me for this job to come up, for me to like ask for what I needed and have my needs met in that moment, even though it may not have been the ideal job, it was perfect for me. You refinanced during the pandemic. It was terrible. Cassandra, they asked me for 3 years of pay stubs. Who in the world? Now all I can say is, this is going to even sound bad. All I can say is, because of something I had been going through with my former husband, I had kept all of the copies of all of my paychecks. It's so stupid. I don't know how many of you guys keep all that. I don't. But because they asked me for 3 years, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
This one is...
That one, it was, and the thing of it is, from the beginning, it sounded like she was like, I think this underwriter just doesn't like you and wants to under.
Yeah, the mortgage broker was like, I think the
underwriter just has decided that they're gonna like not let you go through, and then they had to ride them the whole time.
And that was the other thing. So halfway through, so I applied for this mortgage. This one has got like little squares, and the paper is not as heavy as the other paper. So I really feel like you could use this as pockets in your journals. Not that you can't use the other ones, but some of them are hard to sew through. I think you could sew through this perfectly. This is definitely like a bling book. No, that was the other thing. So it's called Sparkle. The book's called Sparkle. So the other thing was I had applied for a mortgage when we thought we were going to buy the farm in Myrtle Beach. I went through Wells Fargo because we were going to apply for a USDA loan because it was considered farmland. You can get a USDA loan. I don't know how many of you are familiar with it. You have to jump through a few more hoops, but they give you 100% of the financing. In fact, they give you 105% of the financing. They'll even pay your closing costs and just weave it into the payments. So maybe it's 110%. I don't know, but and it's a bit of a jump through and it's a large thing. So because we had been thinking of buying a house here, I knew a little bit about USDA loans. A friend had told me, so I had applied through Wells Fargo because when I was looking in the areas, they usually only have local banks that will work with you doing USDA loan. So I looked in Myrtle Beach, and Wells Fargo was the largest USDA loan provider. So I thought, okay, now I should have known better. And then we ended up not buying the house we ended up not getting that house. And my mortgage broker quit. So all of a sudden, I had no mortgage broker. I hadn't heard from them. I had a person going, well, are you do this and that and the other? I ended up getting a phone call from like the head of the mortgage brokerage department of Wells Fargo in Myrtle Beach. Now realize by the time this lady called me, I had already decided we were moving to Asheville. And she helped me. Can I tell you, I would not have gotten that mortgage if it hadn't been for that particular woman, because she had been in the mortgage business for over 30 years and she understood all the ins and outs of it. She walked me through it, held my hand. I would recommend this woman to anyone. She called me back diligently. Now realize she's the supervisor, not like just a regular person. She helped me, but it was painful. You guys, it was like I would give them all my paperwork and then I'd get an email and it says, please provide us with 3 years of pay stubs and 3 years of taxes and W-2s and this and that. And I would provide them with all of that. And I had already provided them. And they would ask for it again. It was like, I don't know. Yeah. So I'm just saying it wasn't easy, but it happened. And I feel really grateful. I'm so grateful. The journey has not been easy, but I'm so grateful because for the first time in a really long time, I'm okay right where I am. Even though it's not perfect, even though it's, even though I'm in the middle of letting go of my craft supplies. And I have to tell you, this has been the hardest part of the journey so far for me, letting go of all the stuff that I've, as Darla so poignantly pointed out, all the possibilities of what I could have made. I love this book. I like the texture of it too. It's quite nice actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like it was not easy, but I'm here. They turned you down? What, Liz? What? But wait, but you feel like the universe kept you from making a big mistake? My email, it's in the description box. It's craftingmamasinfo@gmail.com. Now, if you guys get a PayPal thing from me, it may come from me, Shelly Lynn King. That's my name, Shelly Lynn, my last name King. But my PayPal's connected to that and to my personal account, and because I'm not so great with PayPal invoicing. I'm learning so much. You're staying right where you are. Girl, I'm sorry. Yeah. I have to tell you, there were days, you can ask, like, I would cry. I was like, it was so stressful. Plus, I'm still working that stressful job. So I get like these emails from them, and I'd have to get up and talk to them like 4 a.m. It was ridiculous, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you were dealing with your dad, and it was difficult. But yeah, so, I feel like the journey hasn't been easy, but
Well,
I kind of feel like this one is a cool one. I kind of feel like, though, maybe you can pipe up and say what you feel like, but I kind of feel like it's sort of pushing me to be me. It's pushing me to do myself. It's pushing me out of my comfort zone, but it's pushing me to say, you know what? During the pandemic, I realized I don't want another job working for somebody that doesn't appreciate me. I don't want to work for somebody else. So when I get to, and I was offered a couple jobs, so when I get to Asheville, I'm going to do my own thing. What that exactly looks like, I don't know. But I'm going to do my own thing. I'm going to set up a metalsmithing studio. I'm going to set up my art room. I'm going to start arting and see what I feel like and see what I feel like I'm guided to. Because I feel like the past couple of years have just been sort of guided out of like desperation rather than like when you make a choice based on a feeling like I don't have another choice, instead of making a choice based on what you really want. So this book has 64 pages, and it's quite big. And it is, I don't know how wide it is. You want to measure it?
It's another 18 by 18.
I think it's 18 by 18.
Let me throw the thing. Well,
is there any takers?
It's 18 by 17 or something. 17 by 17.
Any takers on
17 by
Sparkle?
17 by 17.
Any takers for Sparkle? You can grab me the next one. So I feel like for myself that it hasn't been perfect. I don't know if there's ever anything that's perfect, but it's pushing both Blake and myself to just living our truth. And I'm glad that we didn't get a house too close to his family, honestly. So I feel like we're in the right place. Like, we're far enough away. We're 6 hours away from where his dad's in a memory care facility. That's a whole other miracle. His dad in the memory care facility. So at some point during this whole time when his dad was here, I found him a memory care facility. He'd run away, or I don't know what he'd done. And I started looking. This one has a little checkout card in the front. This one is called Dwell Studio. Is that what it says? Dwell?
Dwell? Yeah,
Dwell Studio. So we still have Sparkle available. Ooh, look at this one. It has like little swatches. Ooh. So I feel like, that was another thing. Like I woke up in the middle of the night one night because I was definitely not sleeping, working that crazy job. They were selling our house. His dad was running away. Blake would have to go look for him. And, we had some very real people go missing here all the time going on hikes. They get lost in the rainforest. We live on the edge of the mountain. And his dad had it in his head. He loved it when he was in a sane mind. He used to love hiking. He would run away, you guys, and we'd find him like 10 miles away from our house up a mountain. It was so hard. So one morning at 3:00 in the morning, I couldn't sleep. I get up and I go to the computer and I type in memory care facility and I type in this, and then I call him because at 3:00 in the morning, our time's 9:00 in the morning, East Coast time. And I talked to the nicest lady and, found out all the information, found out if they had any specials. I mean, I don't know how memory care facilities work, but I called and said, do you have any move-in specials? I don't know what made me say it, but they said yes. That's how you felt when you worked in a prison when you were younger? Oh, no. It's hard when you feel that way. No, I get it, girl. And I found out all this information, and I had her email it to Blake, my partner. And I called my husband. You guys, we're not married. We've been together a long time. But it feels so weird to call my boyfriend. So I just call my partner. When I say that, people go, are you gay? I'm like, no, I'm not. But what would it matter if I was? So I had him send him all the information. And then you called your sister. Or no, then when your dad ran away again, we said, we already found a place. And it was like, that was a real benefit. The place he's in is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
He is an amazing place. It's like a brand new facility. It was kind of miraculous, actually, when you think about it. Laura, we tried. We so tried. We wanted to take care of him.
We tried to convince him that he could live, but he couldn't grasp that we had to help him.
No, Blake was taking him to play golf every day, and he still ran away. I was cooking every day. Then he stopped eating. You guys have no idea. The only thing he would eat that I could absolutely get him to eat, besides a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, was a 1/4 pounder with cheese from McDonald's and some French fries and a Mountain Dew.
He ran back to our old house once and tried to sweet talk one of the ladies in the back to buy him to help him escape.
He told, that was the best.
Yeah.
He told our neighbor in the back, he tried to woo her. He didn't even know her name. Tried to woo her. He asked her to marry him. She thought he was really all that. His dad's very charming. Very handsome, by the way, at 80. I had to tell her he has dementia. Oh, this one's a great piece. This one's a great book. I love this. This is, see, right back to the Asian theme, right? Right back to the Asian theme. So, yeah, he tried to get the lady in the back to buy him a plane ticket, told him we were holding him against his will. Oh, my God. One night he escaped and he buried his suitcase in somebody else's yard. He wore a hole in his shoes. How far did he walk? He had these loafers, okay? These drive us crazy.
Those loafers because they make that swish around. He'd click around.
This kind of looks like a tie-dye. Oh, I love it. Look at ocean, maybe. I love this. I like this book. It's a great book. Anyway, so he was like, oh, my God. But the memory care facility worked out amazing. He's got a girlfriend now. I love this book, too. He's got a girlfriend. He had to get our permission to have a girlfriend.
And you get a piece of vellum in this.
You do get a piece of vellum. Oh, I love the sound of this.
What's that ASMR?
Yeah. There's a lot of people that love ASMR. We used to have a guy that would come to the Crafting Mamas live streams. I think he lived in Scotland. You guys remember him? He used to come and he would say, when I can't sleep, I just come listen to you. I was like, great. I put you to sleep. Perfect. He was like,
it's because you're starting to push the buttons on
he was like, it's just the sound of your voice. I was like, okay, whatever. Didn't you remember you guys? He used to come and chat us. I can't remember his name. He was such a sweet guy. We told him he could be a crafting mama. I think he joined the. Yes, I have more non-metallic books. Shauna, I have a lot of non-metallic books.
Somewhat non-metallic.
Yeah, we're almost done with this one. There's not a lot of metallic. I mean, this one's got a little bit of shine in it, but these other pages next to it don't have any. So yeah, this one's really cool with the peacock. We have definitely had. So I'm getting excited to get ready to be. I want some boring. I want some boring. I want some boring. Okay, this one's Dwell Studios, 61 pages. So let me just read. Your mom's going through that, Laura? Oh no. You did have a lot of responsibility when you were young. Oh, wow, Sonia. You're a saint, girl. And that one looks good. Let's do that one. So any takers for Dwell or Sparkle?
Just push them over.
Yeah, just put it on top of this one. That's perfect.
I went through. Big book. This one's got to be 18 by 18.
This one's 18 by 18. This one's called York's. No, it's called Outdoors In by York. Natural Beauty for Interiors. Wait, I gotta. Will you move that? Will you move? Okay. I'll move it over. I'm gonna move it over so we can see the book instead of the other side of the page.
Is the camera okay, or do I need to
No,
shift
it's fine. It's fine.
I can
It's
shift it,
fine.
but-
No, it's fine. It's fine, babe. Don't worry about it. It's good. So this is what it would look like if you put it on your wall. This is the wallpaper. Definitely not metallic. Bumblebees. Ooh, I love this. Has a small piece of card in it. It's like a tweed pattern. And then it has more bees. A solid page with bees. A chair, I know, right? I have to have a chair. You know me, it's ridiculous. Guys, thank goodness we're all like so open to whatever anybody else's ridiculousness is. This one's really beautiful though. This is, if you're botanical, this would be for you because this is like a natural grass right here. And then botanical and then bees. These are nice. The bees are really nice. I know, look, a chair. You guys, one of the coolest things about us moving was that when Blake went back to help when he went to see how his dad was, he ended up, this one has bees and it looks like a line drawing, so really quite nice. His mother, who hadn't told us, but she was moving to Florida, so Blake went and helped her put some stuff in storage. Ooh, look at this. It looks like tile.
She is a serious hoarder.
Yeah, but your mom is a hoarder of furniture and nice things. She's not necessarily like what somebody would think of as a hoarder. For instance, Blake went to help her. This looks like real tile. So cool. Blake went to help her, and he FaceTimed me, and he goes, "Do you want an espresso maker?" And I go, "I guess so, sure." And he goes, "My mom has 7 of them." That's the kind of hoarder she was. You guys, I think his mother was a realtor.
Mm-hmm.
These almost look photorealistic. His mother was a realtor. You want this one, Shauna? Okay, this one's a really nice one. And if you cut it up for resale, just for the bees alone, I think you would get a lot of play. Wow, this one's for Shauna.
That's cool.
This one is really cool. Doesn't it look like a photograph? I mean, it's
Yeah.
not, I know, but it looks like it. And that one's even better. You have to let me know what you do with it, Shauna. I'm excited for you. Wait, I don't want to hit my camera. So we think we've pretty much furnished our whole house from the hand-me-downs from his family so much. I mean, and it may not be forever. Like we may not live it forever, but we got your grandparents, both of your grandparents' dining sets. One of them is a cherry one, and what's the one that your mom's family had?
I'm not sure.
The one
I'm not
that
sure
your
what the- I'm not
Jittu
sure
had.
what the wood it is.
I think she said it was mahogany or
I
something.
think it is mahogany. But
Grab another one.
I'm not sure.
I think it was mahogany. So here, hand me that one right in front of you, right there right in front of you by your knee.
This is neutral, black and white. Whatever.
This one's neutral, black and white. So we got both of his grandparents' dining sets, and what's
Somebody
super,
do the measure on it. Hang on.
yeah, the measure on this one. Hang on, this
So
one
it's
is
12 by 17.
12 by
12 by 15 and a half.
12 by 15 and a half. Here, turn on the light. Ooh, this one's got texture. Ooh. Okay, I bet you this inspired Tim Holtz. I bet you Tim Holtz just goes looks at wallpaper, because doesn't this look like one of his stamps? So we've got these really cool dining room sets. So his mother downsized, and we've got two really nice. We have a cherry set in our kitchen. That was his grandmother's, his dad's mother, and one from his mother.
Oh, that's really cool.
You know what, Shauna? I will tell you, I'm going to go tomorrow to the post office and find out if I can ship a medium mail. If I can't ship a medium mail, I will email you. And if for any reason you guys get your invoice and you go, and I will put in if you read the notes, I'll say wallpaper book shipping is this, right? If it's too much, then you write me back and you go, I don't want it. It will not, girls, it will not hurt my feelings. I have no control over. Now this is freaking cool. Look at this, Cassandra. New York City. But I have to tell you, it is like raised. It's like embossed into the wallpaper. Feel it. You feel it. It's like,
Yeah, that's really cool.
so cool. Ooh, and then gray. Oh, I know why I got this one. Oh, yeah. All right. I have no control over the post office. If I did, I would tell them that they really need to decrease their prices so people start using them, because I think FedEx and UPS are like rivaling them. I know, right? I'll let you know whatever the shipping is, okay? I will let you know. If you can give me tomorrow, what's today? Today's Wednesday. Give me tomorrow until I'll let you know by Friday, because I'll weigh them. He can go down and talk to them. If they let me send it medium mail. If you send it medium mail, it costs between 8 and 12 at the most, right? Medium mail?
Mm-hmm.
Between 8 and 12 medium mail. Regular, it's between 15 and 17. So if it's just regular. Oh, look at this. A stack of the New York Times.
And that's cool.
It is very cool. So I haven't even seen the furniture in our house. I don't think you've really seen it either. He just moved a bunch of it in there. And he's like, I don't even know if we're going to like it. I said, we're going to love it, because it means we don't have to buy any furniture. We have beds to sleep on, and then we'll figure it out. This is actually embossed, and it's like a real tree. It's like a tree bark. It's so cool. But I'll let you know. Okay? Because we've already weighed all these. That's how we figured out what the price for shipping was before.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot about the size too. These were the ones that were the size. It became really prohibitive if they were any bigger than this.
Yeah, the ones that were super big, the ones when I told you guys when we
They
weighed them, they
can't
were
be
like
bigger than 18 inches.
they were like way out of. They were like 55. Went from $17 to $55 to
Yeah,
ship.
yeah.
But the two of us were like, that is insane. So he cut those up for me.
Yeah, I pulled all the ones that were any big that had any dimension bigger than
And I
18.
cut them up, and so I do have some wallpaper packs. They're not quite as vibrant as this, but they're really nice. Oh, I love that one too. Oh, thank you, Carla. You know what? I'm relieved for us. I know. If I sound like I'm complaining, I'm not. I'm grateful for the opportunities I've had. I'm grateful for my life. I'm grateful for all of it. It's just been it's been a really rough few years. And like, I finally feel like it's all coming to an end. 57. This is 57 pieces. Wow, this one's a nice one. Black and white. Any takers for black and white? We still have sparkle. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shake it. We have sparkle, black and white, and Dwell Studios available. You know, it's hard when your family you're sitting on your hands. Do you want this one, Laura? It's a nice one. You would like it. It's a really urban feel to it. Both my parents, I was very lucky. Unfortunately, my mom passed from cancer. She died relatively quickly from diagnosis she had a very aggressive form of lung cancer. So she died very rapidly. But the time I got to be with her and spend with her and take care of her was a blessing. My sister and I both felt like that. Our dad was like 12 or 15 years older than our mom. Sorry, my dad was in his 90s when he passed. My mom was in her 70s when she passed. And it's difficult. I feel like, we had to help them and take care of them, but I didn't have to. I didn't have the experience that I had with Blake's dad. Here, hand me another one. Give me that one right there, Ashford House. So any takers for neutral black and white, $30 plus shipping. Dwell Studios, $30 plus shipping, and the sparkle. And if you want to know how to take them apart, I'm going to do a video of my hottie taking them apart so you can know how to do it. So that way, when you take them apart, if you want to cut them up and make wallpaper packs, you can. Okay, but that's up to you. It's not like you have to. Thanks for the thumbs up, girls. You're having a hard time. So Laura, let me just tell you this. If you call and you are suspecting that your mom has dementia, am I correct? You can call and have a nurse practitioner. Oh, you sleep with a baby monitor and she'll listen to your front door sound. Get a different lock, Cassandra. I'm telling you, that was the beginning for us. You can have a nurse practitioner come to your house, come to your mom. And that's what we had to do for a friend of mine. She couldn't get the person suspected of having dementia to the doctor. And the nurse practitioner came and they diagnosed him there. And he immediately got all kinds of whatever he needed, like some help and other things. She left the apartment twice with your sister. Cassandra, get a different lock. Get different locks. I'm going to tell you, if you don't get an understanding, if you call the cops, this is what the ultimate thing was why we had to put Blake's dad in. This is a completely textured piece of paper. I don't know if you can see how, well, it almost looks like texture paste on it. Can you see it? It's really great. If you put some ink on that, that'd be stunning. When Blake's dad ran away for the last time, so it was his birthday, actually. I had left for work way before 7, and I called home and I talked with my daughter, and I said, so did Granddad get off because Blake was taking him to play golf. I said, did they get off to play golf? And she said, no, Granddad ran away. Now, you guys, I left before 7 a.m. We don't know when he left. For the first time, we had put a fan on. That's what it was. That's why we didn't hear him leave, because we had a fan on. We didn't normally have a fan on in our room, and we didn't hear him. And the police, because he kept running away, the police said they came, and then they sent somebody from Oahu. That was a whole other thing. A detective from Oahu, because they said
it was turned into a missing person.
They turned it into a missing persons case and told us, and I didn't know this, but it's a felony. They told us that if if he ran away again, they were going to charge us with elder neglect, which is a minimum of 3 years in jail's prison sentence. And I said to Blake, I love your dad, but not enough to go to jail for him. I said,
They were getting a lot more interested in lining us up or lining me up with elder neglect charges than finding him.
Yeah. The security guards all know her. Well, good. Cassandra, I'm just saying, it's like,
Wow, that one's a little bit.
this is kind of psychedelic.
That really messes with your eyes.
I like it, actually. It's an optical illusion. Yeah, we got all these alarm things and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. You guys, it is what it is. I'm sorry that you're going through it all. It's hard. My dad's mom had dementia, but she was different. She didn't try to run away, but one night, I'll never forget this. I came in, I woke up in the middle of the night, I was gone to visit her, and she was in the kitchen, and she had taken all the brown paper bags she had in the cabinet, in the cupboards, and she had all of her clothes packed in those brown paper bags. And I said, where are you going? And then she said, well, my mother's worried about me. She said, I went out and I couldn't find the horse and buggy. She said, so I don't know how I can get a hold of my mother. She must be worried about me. I was like, oh my gosh. So I said to her, I said, oh no, I talked to your mother. I talked to your mother, and she said you could spend the night with me. And she was like, oh, okay. So, I mean, she did stuff like that. Oh, Laura, I'm sorry you're going through it, girl. It's like something like I told Blake, I said, we have to figure out our own elder care things. Ooh, I love this one. This one is like, look at this. This is like,
that's crazy.
It looks like it's text. It looks like you could have texture pasted it, and it is lotus and rose and I don't know, lily pads. It's quite beautiful, actually. Ooh, and here it is in beige. You can see it better and highlighted in beige. But Cassandra, she doesn't know where she is. Blake's dad thought we lived in Jamaica. We were like, she's not herself, It's only hard when they get mean, Your dad wasn't mean, but he was physical.
I kept referring back to America, and I was like, Dad, we are in America. He's like, no, we're not.
That's right. He did tell us we weren't in America.
No, we're not.
He said we're not in America. It's so crazy. Thanks for the thumbs up, ladies. Well, Cassandra, where was your mom from in North Carolina? I like this one too. I think I like all the texture ones. People, you can get an implant that has a GPS. Really? Wow. You can talk her down most times. Oh, Cassandra, I love you, girl. I'm telling you, it was the hardest time for us personally. Yeah. It is a safety situation, but it's really also a mental health situation for you. I mean, Blake was reverting to sleeping in front of the door and the New Bern area. I don't know North Carolina that well. My sister lived near Charlotte for a long time. I mean, I visited, but I don't know many of those areas. You do have to use some sort of trickery. I mean, Blake and I both Blake took an online class, and I had taken one before about it. Where did you take it, Blake? Is it from
Close to his house, where he's from?
No. What was the name of the organization that taught it?
I can't remember the name. It was a woman who taught it at her house, though. So I don't.
New Bern is on the coast. Well, I can see if I can find out where you can get that. It's really kind of good if you do the training. I mean, even though we all think we know, it just gives you some idea of where they are and what they do, and it doesn't cost anything. Sonia, I know, right? Because you know what? You were really you were there with him. You were like he probably trusted you. All right, my lovelies, last call for any of these that we've seen tonight, and then I'm going to call it a night, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and I'll let you guys know about the whatever the shipping is. I'll go to the post office tomorrow and or have Blake take one of them down and find out if we can send a media mail. Cassandra, I will find out because I'm telling you, it really helped Blake and it really helped his sister to just do it.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
Your dad passed away literally the night before you would have needed to make some hard decisions. Tuesday it'll be earlier than now. It'll be, I don't know. I'll try to put up a live stream preempt, or you know what I mean, one of those waiting for. Your son did what? Your son has done some, and he is always helping. You know what? Blake's gonna look for it, Cassandra, and if I find it, I'll email it to you, or we can talk about it again on Tuesday if you're around. It really helped because we could talk to the lady, and she helped us through a lot of like understanding things. Blake took the training and he said it was amazing. He said at some point they put headphones on you, and they did all these kind of things that make you to mimic what the experience the person with it is having. And I think once you experience that, the empathy, you have a better understanding, because it opens your eyes to kind of understand what they're going through and how they're processing, and then you don't take it so personally. I want to say we went through the Alzheimer's Foundation, but I'll find it out, Cassandra, and I'll send it to you. Oh, he's trying. Like, so hang out and chat with me a couple more minutes. He's trying to find it for you right now. And if he does, I'll put it in the chat. So I think Tuesday I'll do earlier and longer. But see, the thing was, Michelle had her sale today until like 10 o'clock. So I didn't want to. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. I didn't want to. Yes, I'll send it to you too, Laura. I totally will. I'll send it to you. He's looking for it right now in this. Oh, he found the person here. Let me just type it in for you. Oh, babe, my thing's caught on something. Okay, give it to me.
I'm just getting
Can you pull my computer over? It's stuck. As I went to move it, it was gonna unplug from the internet.
There you go.
Okay, here. Cassandra, I'm telling you, once you talk to these people, it makes all the difference. It makes all of the difference. Here, I'm going to give you the name. I'm going to type her stuff in just a second. What is her name? And if she can't help you directly, I'm certainly sure she's connected and she can tell you.
There's a YouTube video called Brain Changes.
Okay, so the one thing she told us to watch is this YouTube video. Let me see if I can find it.
Called Brain Changes. On YouTube.
Hold on.
I have a link for it, which we can.
Let me see if I can find it here and I can cut and paste it.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll copy it and then I'll text it to you, and then you'll have it in yours to see.
But that won't help me. Okay, come over here. Brain Changes in Dementia. Is that what it's called?
It's called Brain Changes. The Changing Brain.
Come look at this thing on this thing. Brain Changes, a Changing Brain. Is this it right here?
That's it.
Okay.
She said to watch that one.
Okay, this was the first thing that she suggested that we watch. And I'm gonna put it in. I'll put it in the live stream here. Okay, that's the first video she said to watch when we were doing the training thing. So, Cassandra, girl, I'm here for you. get that glue stick out and you start gluing. Start gluing. I'm telling you, the power of the glue. Nobody really thinks about it, but I'm telling you, glue booking saw me through so many of this because I didn't have to think about it. You know, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to like making jewelry or making my own art. But for whatever reason, glue booking, I'm not. But I will find you. If Blake's still looking, but he'll find it for you if
Dementia Matters, and this is it. Dementia Matters USA.
Okay, hang on. Here. I'm gonna put it for you guys. Let me just get here. Okay, here it is. It's called. Hang on, Dementia. Hang on.
Do the
website. www.
And then Dementia.
DEMENTIA.
MATTERS USA.org.
MATTERS.
Yeah,
USA.
DementiaMatters.org. DementiaMattersUSA.org.
Okay, he said this is what he contacted. This is the person. You see it? She's with this DementiaMattersUSA.org. www.dementiamattersusa.org. He we found the person that we worked with through that. And I'm sure but I will look for her phone number. Yes, there are so many different types of dementia. The type of dementia Blake's dad has, many types of dementia are terminal. The type Blake's dad has is not terminal. In fact, you can get it in your as early as your late 30s. And as we've gone back and really reflected, we realized he's had it for a lot longer than we realized. And he kind of fessed up to Blake. It was when Blake found all these papers in his wallet and different things, and he would write down things, and he really coped a long time with it on his own. It's a wonder, you know. He struggled a really long time. There are different types of dementia. I mean, I've learned more about dementia than I ever in a million years thought I'd ever know.
Janie was the woman. Do
you ever know her?
Yeah.
Here, Cassandra, I'm going to put the lady's information.
Her name's Janie.
Her name is Janie.
Jayne.
And what's her number?
540. 535. 9775.
9775.
She's in Winchester, Virginia.
She's in Winchester, Virginia. But if you called her, she was so sweet and so helpful. She'll be able to put you to somebody, and you can tell her here. You can say,
yeah, Blake Good.
You can say, you're a friend of Blake Good. This is my partner's name, Blake Good. So her name is Janie, and that's her number. And call her and reach out. It is so worth it. That's all she does. All she does is work with people that have memory care issues.
Or their family, the people dealing with people in their family.
No, she works with the family. She'll help Cassandra, and she'll know somebody. She was a lifesaver for us. Blake could call her at any time, and not that we abused it, because we didn't, but he did call her and say, this is what's going on. How do I fix it? What do I do? And she would walk him through it. Or at some point she called and said, I'm really worried about you and your partner.
The biggest problem.
Talk loud and come over
here.
The
biggest problem in dealing with dementia, from the perspective of what she was saying, is that we're taught as we're going through life that we always, when somebody starts to say something that maybe we think isn't correct or is off, and we want to correct them or give them a which she called it, a reality correction. And you don't do that with dementia. And it's the hardest thing to resist, correcting them. You have to, everything in you tells you that, the world keeps telling you this is how it is, and you have to fall in line. It's like with dementia, you kind of have to humor them. You have to let it, you have to go right along with it, and unless it's some kind of dangerous thing, and then you just kind of have to figure out how to guide them away from it.
The other thing is that I think we all have this sort of idea of what we're supposed to do, especially our generation, and how it's bad to ask for help, or it makes us less than if we ask for help or whatever. I think the biggest thing that I was talking with a really dear friend of mine who's also going through that was that I was on her. I was like, call hospice, call hospice. And she was like, I'm not calling. I said, call hospice. And when she finally broke down and she called hospice, her person was having very severe, different incontinent things and things that were just very severe. They came and they helped. They got a wheelchair that she needed. They got a bed that she needed. They send somebody over a couple of times a week, or as often as she would allow them, to relieve her, to help her do the laundry, to do whatever it is, to sit with her person so that she could take a shower, so that she could go out and have a cup of coffee, so she could, you know, sit in the yard or take a nap. You know, it's so important to take care of yourself. And I think I took care of my sister, and I took care of our parents, and it was hard. It was hard. And looking back, we didn't ask for enough help. So I think it's so important. Call her, Cassandra. Tell her Blake sent you. Say, my friend is Blake Good, and you helped him and his dad.
And his sister Kendall.
Yeah, and Blake and his sister Kendall, you helped them. And it would be so, she'll help you. And if she's not the person, she'll be the one to send you somewhere. I mean, Cassandra, it's like you don't know how long somebody has once they get really bad. It is the worst thing is for guilt, but it's also like we were feeling bad. This was our thoughts, and I know this going to sound like so silly, but we were like, if we put him in memory care, is he going to get the kind of care he needs? Is somebody going to really care for him? Is he going to be taken care of? Is what that looks like? And I have to tell you, the place that we found for him is amazing. And they send us pictures of him dancing. And let me see if I have one. I'll make you laugh. Hey, Blake, do you have that video of your dad dancing? No, I think I have it. I just don't remember where I put it. Maybe I have it in my videos. They send pictures of him dancing. They send us they send things to us that I wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been something I would have thought of. Does that make sense? And it was so good. And so all my phobias or whatever things I had going on in my head about putting him in memory care or whatever, you gonna send it to me? Send me the one where he's dancing the hula. Is that the one you're sending me? I think it was the last one where he's dancing the hula. I'm just saying, it's like, no, just text it to me. I'll hold my phone up and let them see it. Look, he's dancing, you guys. Look, can you see? He's dancing with another lady. And he's having such a good time. I don't know what music they're dancing to, but it's so sweet. Like, you know, it was so nice. You know, he's really cutting a rug. Your dad, he's like going for it. He's like going for it. He's cutting a rug. He is like, I am having a good time. Look at him. Woo! Oh my gosh, you guys. Isn't it great? He's a good dancer. He loved dancing. He loved dancing. He was a veterinarian. He was a very sweet man. He's really loving the dance, and he's going for it. I know it is cute, right? Get all his energy out. It's just so sweet. It makes us feel better. So all that guilt we were feeling, look, if we hadn't put him here, he has some moves. I want to find Blake, send me the one where he's doing the hula. Oh my God, you guys have to see the one where he's doing the hula. I'll make you cry. It's so hilarious. It's so ridiculous. He's like doing the hula. He does have some moves. Oh, he's really making this lady dance with him. You have to send me the ones where he's done the hula though. It's like the hula one is hilarious. He does, Liz. He's got some moves. Hey, Rhonda, how are you? He is having fun. So that's why I'm saying to you, it doesn't have to be a death sentence. It's not. We have guilt and it's displaced. And if he hadn't run away all those times, he wouldn't be in memory care. You know? Hey, Miss Janie. You can tell us some stories. He is having fun. But you know what? He's just, we're happy you're popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. He's just you know what? It's like he's doing what he can. Yeah. We call him and stuff, and he still thinks we live in Jamaica, but whatever. He goes, here's my son, his wife from Jamaica.
Hawaiian as well.
Did you text it to me? It hasn't come yet. Make sure you're texting it to me. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see. Wait, it's got a link. Hang on, I gotta load it. Okay, wait. Look, here he is right here. Let's see. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's on the end right here. Look. I'm going to turn the music off because I don't want to get a copyright infringement. How do you turn the music off? So I don't have that. I'm going to turn the music off. Do you see him, though, dancing right here? There he is. He's dancing. He is doing the hula. Look at him. He's like going for it, you guys. Oh, my God. Hi, Carrie. How are you, girl? Oh my God, you guys. But just think about it. He wouldn't be having that experience if he was still living with us. Not that we wouldn't have taken him to dance, but like every day they have stuff planned for him. All I'm saying is that don't underestimate the fact that you may have to put any of your parents into a memory care facility. And if you do, it's not the end of the world, is all I'm saying. It's not the end of the world. And he did not want to go. It's so sweet. He has another one where he's dancing to Dolly Parton. I want to see if I can find that one. The one where he was dancing to Dolly Parton was like the best. The one he's dancing to 2 doors down. They're laughing and drinking and having a party. Oh my God, what is it? It's like so. That was the one that the lady from the memory care facility sent us. You must have that one. Let me see. Don't you have that one? Why don't I have it? I had it for a while. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It must be in here. Let's see. I'm just saying, for us, it was such a peace of mind that he is in a place where they understand him, work with him, and we can go anytime, and we call him all the time. Sometimes we call him and he's like, I'm doing something, like why are you bothering me? Oh my God. No, it was a whole ordeal to get him in there. Blake and he flew from Hawaii, and Blake took him straight there. He had to tell him. Blake never tells any fibs, but he told a little white lie then. Told him they were going to pick up his car. And that they were going to pick up his car. For whatever reason, I don't have how do I not have the Dolly Parton? I have your dad playing the maracas. I have him sitting watching a movie. I have him playing bingo. Do you have it? It would have come from the nurse, Miriam. Bring me your phone so we can look at it. Let me see if I have it on my phone. It's the best one. For a while, you guys, I was watching it all the time because it was making me feel better. Is that silly? I was watching it all the time. I was watching it a lot. It made me feel a lot better. Because I had my own guilt, my own things, because I was like feeling like, why couldn't we take care of him? What were we doing? I don't know. Stupid stuff, you guys. Just dumb. Dumb stuff. Dumb, and dumber stuff. Dumb, and dumber stuff. But he was really dancing to Dolly Parton. He was going for it. He was having. I think I cried when I saw him dancing. Blake wasn't even home. He was still there. Oh yeah, we have a picture of him putting in the hallway at the place. They don't have, so he has like a little putting green they made. No, I'm just saying that we feel really lucky that we found it. Maybe this is it. That was the Whitney Houston one. I want to have the other one where he's like, I don't know how to turn. How do you turn off the sound on a video that you didn't put on? Hang on. Let me see if I can. Here. Yeah. You guys seen him dancing? He's dancing with one of the nurses. Isn't that so great? He's got some moves there. Isn't that great? It made me so happy, you guys. I don't know how to mute the sound. I just don't. But isn't that sweet? It made me so happy, you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carrie. That's horrible. I think they do like him too. He is a good dancer, and he, the positive things about him, he's the life of the party, he enjoys having fun. He likes to be doing stuff all the time. But it was the right place for him. It wasn't just a nursing care facility. It's a memory care facility, which is, I think, different, I'm sorry you're going through it, Cassandra. Well, we're all going to get on board and make your mom some birthday cards for her 98th birthday in January. So if you guys are card makers or not even great card makers and want to make Miss Olivia a card, I'll let you guys all know. I agree. You know what my kids said? You want to laugh, Rhonda? You know what my kids said? My kids go, "We got it down, Mom. Don't worry about it." And they go, "We'll just give you a glue stick and some magazines. We'll get you some child safety scissors so you can't hurt yourself." I was like, "Oh my gosh." They were like right on it. They were like, "That's what we got for you, Mom. We'll just put you in the corner." She's going to be 98 in January. So we'll get our crafting mamas all together and we will make Miss Olivia a happy 98th birthday extravaganza cards. We have January. What's her birthday, Cassandra? January. My girls are funny. They were like, no, we got it down, Mom. We got it down. Some magazines. We'll just give you some books. You can cut up some painting papers. Keep that jelly plate going. January 13th. Okay, ladies. So we have from now till January 13th. And if you guys want, I'll make a whole video about it. And I'll put the, Cassandra, do you have a post office box? Do you have a P.O. box? Yeah, well, okay, one more story. You can tell us any stories you want, girl. You don't have a post office box? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. You can tell us where we can send them, and we'll send them to wherever you tell us, and we'll all get together and send your mom some cards. Oh, that's beautiful, Sonia. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, well, that's why we had to give his dad permission to have. It's a liability for them, Rhonda. We had to give his dad permission to have a girlfriend. We had to like sign up on papers. Thanks for my thumbs up, girls. I know, right? Give him some privacy. You were just a teenager and we're not ready to deal with that stuff. I understand. I totally get it. I get it. Well, I love you ladies very much. Thank you for your love and your support. You have no idea what it means to me. It has seen me through some of the most difficult times in my life and some of the most joyous times in my life. Yeah, give them some champagne too. Hey, I get it. I will see you guys on Tuesday. It'll be earlier. We won't be in the middle of the night. Who knows? Maybe we'll go a long time. I don't know. And I will have myself organized better by then. But I appreciate all of you. You've given all my stuff. You've given all my stuff loving homes, and I'm grateful. I'm very, very grateful. I'm very excited to see. Oh, Janie, thanks. I'm very excited to get back to creating every week. In fact, I may do a couple of lives this week without selling anything, just because I have to make a couple of journals to finish. And I love hanging out with you guys. And I've missed you guys so much. It's been so ridiculous. No more crappy jobs for me. I'm just going to figure it out when I get there. Sonia, thank you for your love and support. Night, Carrie, we love you, girl. I love you, Liz. Love you, Janie. Love you, Cassandra. Big hugs, Rhonda. And all you lurkers out there, never be afraid to say, hey, we love you here. It's a safe space. Love and blessings, you guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. All right. Bye.